Belize, wherever you may be. This is Carnival in Orange Walk. We're going to bring that to you live at this time. It is minutes away from 2 o'clock. We do know that the official ceremonies should begin pretty soon from the Orange Walk Central Park. The Carnival is expected to move from the Orange Walk Central Park at exact 3 o'clock. And of course, whenever it heads its way here on Dunn Street, we will bringing that live to you. That will be in just a few. But before that, I want to wish you all the very best. Remember, if you are here in Orange Walk, let's party responsibly. We want to give thanks to all our sponsors. We want to give thanks to Express Plus Streaming Entertainment. If you don't have that app as yet, make sure that you visit any of Center's offices located in Corozal. We are here in Orange Walk and in Ladyville. This transmission live on the Express Plus app, channel 53 of the Center, and of course on our Facebook pages, CTV3 News, Fiesta FM, and Despierta Belize. Wherever you may be, happy independence. Belize is celebrating 44 years strong together, rising forever. So I want to wish you all the very best. We're going to be with you until the final float passes right here in front of Dunn Street, right here in Orange Walk. There is no need for you, of course, to go anywhere. Just keep it locked on channel 53 of Centaur, on our Facebook pages, and of course on the Express Plus app. Streaming entertainment. I want to thank our sponsors for making today possible, of course. So we want to thank each and every one of you for joining us, but also we want to thank our sponsors for making today possible, because without you guys, we would not be here bringing this carnival to you live. We want to thank Quayos Distillery Limited, Design Depot, Corozal Commercial Free Zone, Bellikin Beer, the beer of Belize, Ministry of Infrastructure Development and Housing, Drive Safely, Northern Medical Plaza, Belize Marketing Development Corporation, Smart, bringing people together, and Express Plus, streaming entertainment, Express Net, and of course, we want to thank each and every one of you for being in tune. This is, of course, our first transmission. We are going to be with you all the way, so go nowhere. We're going to be here on Dunn Street, and of course, whenever the carnival passes in front of us, we will bring to you all the revelry, all of the excitement. William is here already. Come on over, William. Come on over. He's gonna be the one who is gonna be hosting also. I am just starting up. At this time. He is gonna be joining a few by Eldred, and then I'm gonna leave you guys. But what was your experience like in Corozal last week? I do believe it was.
Yes, it was. It was actually. Hi, good afternoon, viewers. Good afternoon, Belize. Last week in Corozal, it was nice. It was the crowd. It was huge. Every year, Corozal, they get bigger and better. So we really had a good time there, Dorette and I, engaging with the crowd, interacting, seeing all the beautiful costumes, all the different colors, the vibrant colors and all that. So,
right.
Yeah, so right now, from that feeling, we bring it here to Orange Walk, and we're hoping for, well, you don't know this, Orange Walk, bigger and better always. So,
well, I'm expecting a higher increase in revelry when it comes to Orange Walk. And not only because I am from Orange Walk, but because we do know that we have the mass bands from Belize City who come to Orange Walk, of course, and they just give it a little notch more when it comes to excitement.
Correct. They up the game always in terms of the numbers of revelers that they bring. The intricate details of the costumes, the colors, the way the latest soca music, the vibes, everything. So they have it all, and they bring that with them here in Orange Walk. So, and that's what I believe the crowd here is looking forward to. Because as you can see, the streets are already full. Going down, just trying to be out here or getting out here this afternoon. It was really hectic. I had to park and walk about 3 streets over here.
Right.
So.
Right. Well, that took place from this morning. Let me tell you, because we were out here a bit earlier in order for the tent to go up and all of that. And let me tell you, people started lining up along the parade route from early. As of 6 o'clock, you could have appreciated people already finding their spot. And right about now, if you are trying to find where to park along the parade route or the carnival route, it's going to be difficult.
Yes,
it's going to be quite difficult.
So expect to do some walking. Expect to put in those steps. Make sure you have on your Fitbit or your Apple Watch or your Garmin. And get your workout in.
Exactly. Well, we are celebrating our independence, and we need to give thanks to the good Lord.
Oh, yes.
Of course, yesterday some rain was expected, but it hold on up to like 4 o'clock this morning. You may want rain for the Juve,
Yeah.
so you actually got that rain for the Juve.
But we're thankful. We're thankful now that is actually the rain, the water has held up, and it's looking very beautiful out here in Orange Walk Town today. So if you're still thinking about coming out, even though maybe you might not get the ideal spot that you want, but I invite you to come out. We invite you to come out and share in the 44th anniversary of our independence.
Exactly. And it's going to be really, really incredible. It's going to be hype. If you could not make it, there are some people who say, I want to avoid the rush and then I don't have where to park, so I'm going to just stay home and just relax.
Well, that's where we come in.
Exactly. You are so right. That's where we come in. That's where Express Plus streaming entertainment comes in. That's where Channel 53 of Centaur comes in. Exactly. And of course, all our Facebook pages, which is Fiesta FM, Despierta Belize, and CTV3. Well, we just hope that the weather holds up.
Yes, I feel a little drizzling as we're broadcasting right now, but we'll call it showers of blessings or drizzles of blessing to cool us down because it's quite humid at the moment.
Exactly. So we hope that you keep it locked in. Once more, I want to thank our sponsors. I think right about now the ceremony should commence. I think they have it for 2 o'clock, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, that's what I had heard. 'Cause I know we were supposed to start at 3 p.m. today.
It should not be a long ceremony. It should not be a long ceremony, but I do know that at 3 o'clock, the carnival is expected to move. The first float, of course, will come right into Cinderella Street, then up Dunn Street, Guadalupe Street, Belize Corozal Road, and then Sarsoon.
And then it goes back into Liberty, I believe.
Yes.
And then comes back down out on Belize Corozal Road, coming back into Orange Walk and into Queen Victoria Avenue, ending around the Town Hall area again.
Exactly. And we must talk a bit about security. Police are out here to the max. From what I spoke to the officer in charge, Mr. Debon, the last time, he said that we can expect approximately like some 500 officers. And we've seen them, of course, doing their work. They've been manning the entire Carnival Road area.
Yeah, and speaking of that, Kami, yes, I just want to remind our viewers that I know the police had mentioned that no bottles should be on the route of the Carnival Independence Parade this afternoon. So if you were thinking about coming out, or if you have bottles, please pour them out in your cups, in your Yetis, in your Stanleys, and keep the bottle away, keep it locked up in our car, keep it out of harm's danger, because if police are passing, and they will be patrolling the route in numbers, like you said, there are over 500 covering the route today. So, and if they see you with any bottles, they will be taking those away from you. So, better be safe than sorry, and do the right thing.
Right, and adding to that, since you're talking about bottles and drinking, drink responsibly.
Yes,
right.
Exactly,
I think we can do so as Belizeans. We can drink responsibly, and something else that we would like to remind our listeners and viewers to please, of course, pick up after your garbage.
Yes, very important.
Pick up after your garbage.
Let's be civic-minded. You came and saw the spot where you were; it was clean. Please leave it as pristine as possible when you're leaving as well. And also take your garbage. Not only pick it up, but take it with you and put it in its proper place. Put it in the proper garbage bins. Take it home with you and store it safely. Store it properly.
Exactly. I must give kudos to the people who came out last night at the Central Park, because talking to some of the employees of the town council, they cleaned up pretty quick after the Juve.
Yes, I must thank the sanitation department and the sanitation manager for a job well done. Even during here, the carnival, each event, you would notice that right after carnival passes, you see the workers right behind picking up garbage or any debris that's left over. Maybe feathers has dropped off a costume or something, and they're right behind cleaning the route as you go by. Because I'm always amazed, come the day after carnival, and if you get up early and they say, I need my tacos, because you know we need our tacos. After all, we're in Orange Walk.
All taco stands were completely packed this morning.
Yes.
If you got tacos, you were lucky. If you were able to get some tacos this morning, you were really, 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 really lucky.
I was probably one of the unlucky ones.
You did not get tacos?
No tacos for me today.
I think you came out of the Juvie a bit too late. You were in the Juvie
probably,
this morning?
yes, I was.
How was it?
My nails, they say it all. They're still painted blue.
All right. Okay. And I want to thank everybody who is in tune on channel 53 Express Plus app and on our CTV3 News page. Everybody, guys, wishing you all the very best. Happy Independence. Long live Belize. We want to say hi to Jessica Wilson. We want to say hi to Jael Urbina, Joaquin Garcia, to Chan Naldo, everybody who is in tune at this time. Remember, we're going to stay with you. We're going to be here. We're going to take a sharp break. We're going to take a sharp break. We're going to take a sharp break at this time, a sharp commercial break. And then we'll be right back with you. We have to give thanks to our sponsors, of course.
Of course.
Right? So we're going to do
They pay
so.
the bills.
We're going to do so. They pay the bills. But remember, in a few, we'll be right back with you, reminding you about the route, reminding you about our sponsors and everything that's taking place when it comes to Belize celebrating 44 years
of independence.
Exactly. We'll be right back. Let's take that break.
Take care.
Start a wave up now. Start a wine up now because it's Carnival. Everybody take a
Celebrate your September with a bottle of Caribbean rum. Have a safe and happy September celebrations from Koyo's Distillery Limited.
Hey Van, you need a beer?
Yeah, man.
We gon' party pass me the glass. Put the belly in, let we start. We gon' fetting playing a man. Still me loving Bacchanal and me loving Carnival. Right now, so we need to link a band and we getting out of hand. Still me loving Bacchanal.
Welcome to Design Depot, where you'll find premium quality products from trusted brands, all in one place. Visit us today for quality products, expert service, and the brands you trust. Design Depot, all in one place. Win big at Design Depot. From September through January, every purchase earns you entries to win a $25,000 home makeover. Sweet dreams are made of Sherwin-Williams colors, Kohler fixtures, GE appliances, tiles, Oran Windows and Doors. Shop now and win big. This could be you. Design Depot, all in one place.
The total span of the entire structure is approximately 25 meters, and it also has an overall width of 12.5 meters, which includes 2 lanes and also 2 pedestrian footpaths of 2 meters each. The design span for this bridge is basically 75 to 100 years, so that's the expectation of its life.
It's $2.4 million to complete the bridge, and we also did the boat ramp. We had to incur a little bit additional expense because we did the pontoon to be able to allow the residents to be able to cross while we are building. Infrastructure is one of the key elements for economic development. It allows people to generate more income. It does so many things. It will open the whole area for free flow of traffic. It gives you safety, and we're allowing, because of the height of the bridge, we're allowing now traffic of boats underneath. It will enhance the tourism product. It betters the quality of life of the neighborhood. And that's what we want to do. We are here to serve the people, and these projects is a symbol of that.
It's good, I would say good, and people will be happy to see a new bridge.
I'm very, very elated that this bridge has finally been realized for the people of the change. A lot will move better, will move faster, and some people might even stop and take pictures because they're a pretty bridge, they're a nice bridge. I like the bridge.
From the minute I heard about it, something that I personally wanted done, this is a welcome news for Punta Gorda.
Introducing Manna Flour, the heart of every wholesome recipe. Manna Flour brings perfection, taste, and nutrition straight to your kitchen. Available in 2, 3, and 5-pound bags for everyday cooking, and 20, 50, and 100-pound sacks for bakeries, restaurants, and big family events. Whether you're making tortillas, dumplings, or your grandma's secret bread recipe, Manna Flour rises to the occasion. Pure, organic, Caribbean. Make it with Manna. Proudly produced by Caribbean Organic Foodstuff Company Limited. Craving something fast, tasty, and affordable? Get Manna Instant Noodle Soup for only 75 cents. Or go bigger with Manna Instant Bowl Noodle Soup for just $1.50. Choose from 7 delicious flavors: chicken, spicy chicken, beef, spicy beef, braised beef, shrimp, and chili. Proudly produced by Caribbean Organic Foodstuff Company Limited.
Excited, more than excited. It means a lot, especially for my kids. My kids, you know, I fight for forget this, because, man, the house we made in the first, I never call that home call, but sit down in the house just see the rain, the pour. Now I could sit down and enjoy the rain and listen to it on my rooftop. Feel good, excited.
This is a very exciting day for us here in Fort George, because this is part of our plan that we've been trying to get as many homes as possible for our constituents. And certainly Miss Bernalita Lewis, we all call her La Fée, is very deserving of this house today. Her living condition was not the best. Her house had a lot of leaks. She needed to get a new house. A new house is invaluable. I mean, you can't measure it, because it's more than just a structure. It's about really building your stability as a family, building your stability in terms of knowing that you can come home to somewhere that you can feel safe, you can feel secure, you can feel comfortable in your home.
we are here at Highland Estates today to deliver 50 newly constructed studio homes to well-deserving families.
We have to say great big thanks to the people and government of Taiwan. Ambassador, please convey our greatest appreciation. This wouldn't happen without you, without your government, without the former president being so inspired, being so impressed by Minister Julius's presentation at that bilateral meeting.
The provision of affordable housing is the shared commitment and the common policy priority of both our governments. Taiwan is therefore very honored and pleased to partner with the government of Belize to support such an important program.
I'd like to give thanks to the Republic of China. 50 starter homes, ma'am, Ambassador, was done with your government's contribution of approximately 3 million Belize dollars. In addition to that, MIDH came in with our resources and we did the clearing of the bush. We did the surveying and the filling of the lot of a cost of approximately $500,000. Then we worked in collaboration with the utility companies to get some discount, and we managed to bring power and water here for a cost collaboratively of $500,000.
I'm glad for this and I really appreciate it. This is for my children. This is something that I was hoping for, longing for.
In 10 years, probably in 5 years, when you come back here, you're going to see it totally different. You're going to see some people that have added to their homes. You're going to see more homes being built. We, those that are being blessed and have the opportunities, we take these things for granted, but it's not. These are the things that really start to make people's lives better and give them a sense of purpose.
Looking for quality, tasty, and easy to prepare meals? Look no farther. M&M Frozen Foods, proudly distributed by United Distributors Limited, brings you a wide range of delicious frozen delights, perfect for every occasion. From frozen pizzas, quesadillas, garlic bread, jumbo samosa, cocktail samosas, pizza pockets, spring rolls, and happy noodles. M&M Frozen Foods is fresh, flavorful, and convenient for busy lifestyles. Whether you're planning a quick dinner, hosting a gathering, or stocking up for the week, M&M Frozen Foods has you covered. Available now at leading supermarkets and stores nationwide through United Distributors Limited. M&M Frozen Foods, extensive variety to satisfy every craving.
Days keep flagging, but that's on me. I'm so sick of wasting time. Can't you see I'm on the line? I'll keep trying to find my wings, and when I do, I ain't never coming down. I ain't never coming down. Well, I'll tell you what's been on my mind. I find it hard to breathe when you're standing next to me. I cannot say enough, but when I fell in love,
The best days of your life start with Smart's postpaid plans. Every day is a new challenge, and I stay connected with my clients no matter how tough the workout gets.
As a mom and entrepreneur, I need flexibility. My best day starts with my Smart postpaid plan.
As a chef, I only choose the best ingredients and the best postpaid plan with Smart.
And that's a wrap.
As a TV show host, every second counts.
My smart plan keeps connection at my fingertips. Thanks. Oh, hi! One sec. I'm never giving up my smart postpaid plan.
Explore Flex Junior, Choice, Select, and Plus postpaid plans and more to find the perfect fit to your days. Visit any smart showroom countrywide to sign up today. Smart's postpaid plans are more than just a plan. They're the plan to the best days of your life. Smart, bringing people together.
Oh man, one more stroll and my data is done.
Wait, who said anything about running out? Smart just dropped a more powerful plan that now includes social media data, so you can scroll till your fingers cramp. Enjoy free social media data now included in our Flex, Choice, and Select postpaid plans. Visit any Smart showroom to sign up today because connectivity just got even better. Smart, bringing people together.
Everybody take a jump, take a jump, take a jump up now. Start a wave, start a wave, start a wave up now. Start a wine, start a wine, start a wine up now because it's Carnival. Everybody take a jump.
Celebrate your September with a bottle of Caribbean rum. Have a safe and happy September celebrations from Koyo's Distillery Limited.
Hey Van, you need a beer?
Yeah, man.
We gon' party pass me the glass. Hold the belly in, let we start. We gon' betting playing a man. Say me loving Bacchanal and me loving Carnival. Right now, so we need to link a band and we getting out of hand. Say me loving Bacchanal.
Welcome to Design Depot, where you'll find premium quality products from trusted brands, all in one place. Visit us today for quality products, expert service, and the brands you trust. Design Depot, all in one place. Win big at Design Depot. From September through January, every purchase earns you entries to win a $25,000 home makeover. Sweet dreams are made of Sherwin-Williams colors, Kohler fixtures, GE appliances, tiles, Oran windows and doors. Shop now and win big. This could be you. Design Depot, all in one place.
The total span of the entire structure is approximately 25 meters, and it also has an overall width of 12.5 meters, which includes 2 lanes and also 2 pedestrian footpaths of 2 meters each. The design span for this bridge is basically 75 to 100 years, so that's the expectation of its life.
It's $2.4 million to complete the bridge, and we also did the boat ramp. We had to incur a little bit additional expense because we did the pontoon to be able to allow the residents to be able to cross while we are building. Infrastructure is one of the key elements for economic development. It allows people to generate more income. It does so many things. It will open the whole area for free flow of traffic. It gives you safety, and we're allowing, because of the height of the bridge, we're allowing now traffic of boats underneath. It will enhance the tourism product. It betters the quality of life of the neighborhood, and that's what we want to do. We are here to serve the people, and these projects is a symbol of that.
It's good, I would say good, and people will be happy to see a new bridge.
I'm very, very elated that this bridge has finally been realized for the people of the change. A lot will move better, will move faster, and some people might even stop and take pictures because they're a pretty bridge, they're a nice bridge. I like the bridge.
From the minute I heard about it, something that I personally wanted done, this is a welcome news for Punta Gorda.
Introducing Manna Flour, the heart of every wholesome recipe. Manna Flour brings perfection, taste, and nutrition straight to your kitchen. Available in 2, 3, and 5-pound bags for everyday cooking, and 20, 50, and 100-pound sacks for bakeries, restaurants, and big family events. Whether you're making tortillas, dumplings, or your grandma's secret bread recipe, Manna Flour rises to the occasion. Pure, organic, Caribbean. Make it with Manna. Proudly produced by Caribbean Organic Foodstuff Company Limited.
All right, we are back from Dunn Street in Orange Walk Town. Of course, we are celebrating Belize's 44th independence. And as I mentioned a few minutes ago, today you guys are going to be hosted by, of course, William and Eldred Neal. And I'm going to be leaving you guys in just a few. We're just doing like the introduction.
All right, the pre-hype.
Thing, right?
Definitely.
Hi, Eldred. How are you doing?
Welcome in. Thanks for inviting me to host this year. And definitely we're looking forward to it. I mean, Orange Walk's been the place for many years. So you still have some time to get out here. It promises to be quite lengthy. Some 43 different entries. And of course, you know what? Immediately after, the big broke down, still continue the Central Park because it's not going to end in Orange Walk till it red.
Exactly.
All right? Red the morning. All right? So,
till the sun come up?
Well, maybe we call it that. Right? Maybe we call it that.
Of course. You know, Orange Walk is always the place to be for the 20th night and for the 21st. I don't know if you heard, but I understand that all hotels were basically booked?
No, that was all hotels were out, I think, 2 months ago. 2 months ago. Some people booked from last year, and for the remaining rooms, we need to invest in some hotels, you know.
Right,
we should have a
right.
center hotel.
Right,
You know,
right.
we do, you know, an express hotel.
Right.
You want to go rent the room for shower and bed, you can't sleep. You know?
Exactly. Just moving in and moving
Definitely.
out, right?
Definitely.
All right.
But-
Remember that we are live from the Express Plus app, of course, streaming entertainment, and we're also on our Facebook pages, CTV3, Despierta Belize, and Fiesta FM. And we're going to be bringing all the revelry to you from beginning to end. Now, how you feel about the Belize City Mass Band Orange Walk?
Well, listen to me. I was in the Carnival, so it's no surprise for me. The colors are wonderful. The groups are extremely large. So if we got all these groups, we're up to an entirely lengthy parade. But folks, line the streets, get ready. Be hospitable, be kind, be nice. You know, drink, but moderately. And of course, you know what? Give the revelers a chance to truly enjoy the spirit for those looking. All right? And with that said, Kami from Centaur, we're asking you to remain. If you can get out, remain home, keep it in tune to Centaur Express. It's streaming live entertainment. And folks, that's in your living room, so you could drink and go on a bad day.
Exactly.
All
Exactly.
right.
And a lot of people are actually gonna do that, because I was telling William that I came out early this morning, and basically the entire parade or carnival route was already packed to the max.
Definitely. The streets were filled from 10:30. Folks were taking their positions. You know, Orange Walk, must a lot of rich people call a lot of vehicle park out there.
No, man, with a party people,
Oh,
not a one.
we don't miss that for no chance.
No.
All right.
Even we have to come out with Willie Tuk Tuk.
Yeah, we'll walk afterwards. Yeah, well, I see a lot of that indeed.
Exactly.
But the entire road is lined and filled. I walked through the center of town just now. The revelers are arriving in town, looking astonishing, of course. And I want to tell you folks, you still have time to get out. And if you can't, keep it locked into Centaur. We'll be bringing it live, my co-host William and myself. And of course, Kami and her team will always keep you locked in. So ladies and gentlemen, stay in tune. We're gonna be bringing it live to you from the name of the street.
Dunn Street.
Dunn Street.
I grew up here, so I have to know. Resume power and tell me that we're wrong with you.
Oh boy, when they part Dunn Street, the Prime Minister Street. That's
Exactly.
big people, she live close to the Prime Minister people. All right, but listen to me. We're bringing it live from Dunn Street, and I want to tell you, if you want a good viewing, come to our spot, because we're going to have a bash starting once this carnival gets on the way.
Exactly.
All right?
Any particular group that you're looking forward to?
Well, I got to see Titans in Belize. They had 300 and plus revelers.
Okay.
So if they would bring half of that amount to the streets of Orange Walk, I want to tell you, you're in for a treat. And their costumes are well designed. So I'm looking forward for that. Gabriel, I understand.
Yeah.
All right. Gabriel, I understand, has something dynamic for us. I'm looking forward to see Gabriel every year. He puts together his own version of Carnival. And then we have Emmanuel Robinson. He has his futuristic group. I walked by and I saw them a little while ago looking radiant in their butterflies and flower costumes. That's basically what Orange Walk offers. But when I look at the number of floats, we have 43 different sections, and everybody that is somebody has a float in the parade.
Right.
So,
Exactly. I know where they come from, you know.
Yeah.
I know for read between the lines. All right. But everybody has a right to do so.
No, definitely.
You know, we're celebrating Belize's independence.
Enjoy this. This is a coming together.
Exactly. And for one thing that we are known for is for our different types of ethnicity
our
that we
diversity,
have.
listen to me. Our diversity is what makes Belize the melting pot it is.
Exactly.
All right.
Exactly.
Everybody comes together. And listen to me, this is one day, or this is 1 month, where we drop everything. Now, literally red, white, and blue.
Exactly.
Now, no blue, no red. Now, red, white, and blue.
Right.
And listen to me, we are joined together, guys, and we're going to enjoy it. All right? It's going to be lengthy, I promise you. And let's hope our energies are maintained. Keep hydrated, drink water, and mind your own business.
Exactly. And as this year's theme says, Belize at 44, strong together,
Stronger
rising
together.
forever.
Definitely
Exactly.
together. So we're going to enjoy this together. And I want to promise you guys, if you want a good show, come to Dunn Street. All right? Where Centaur is carrying this live mega bam.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
This better than the Bram, you know. This is a mega bam. Call the whole country Corozal group to come in. San Pedro people to come in. Another type to come in called Look. I tell you come in called Masquerade.
Exactly.
All right. So I studied everything, and I want to hope that we'll be able to do a decent job and give you the same glamour that we're having out here into your living room.
Exactly.
So folks, sit tight. We're going to be back pretty soon, and we're going to bring this party to you
Exactly.
like no other.
We need to pay some bills, so we're going to take a quick break, and then when we come back, we will continue with today's coverage. I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, the ceremony should be over. They said at 3 o'clock. What time is it now?
20
it's
minutes.
2:41.
All right.
Well, it should soon be over. But then what takes some time after that is actually the
lining up.
The line up.
And that's why I like your location, because once it hits Dunn Street, it would be full flow.
Yeah.
If you're out there on the main, yes, you're going to see everything lined up and you see congestion. But when it hits Dunn Street, it is going to be full revelry. So I tell you folks, stay in tune, keep it live, and we're going to do our best to bring it to you live.
Exactly. We'll be right back. Let's take a commercial break, and then we'll be right back with more of today's coverage. Belize at 44.
The total span of the entire structure is approximately 25 meters, and it also has an overall width of 12.5 meters, which includes 2 lanes and also 2 pedestrian footpaths of 2 meters each. The design span for this bridge is basically 75 to 100 years, so that's the expectation of its life.
It's $2.4 million to complete the bridge, and we also did the boat ramp. We had to incur a little bit additional expense because we did the pontoon to be able to allow the residents to be able to cross while we are building. Infrastructure is one of the key elements for economic development. It allows people to generate more income. It does so many things. It will open the whole area for free flow of traffic. It gives you safety. And we're allowing, because of the height of the bridge, we're allowing now traffic of boats underneath. It will enhance the tourism product. It betters the quality of life of the neighborhood. And that's what we want to do. We are here to serve the people, and these projects is a symbol of that.
It's good, I would say good, and people will be happy to see a new bridge.
I'm very, very elated that this bridge has finally been realized for the people of the change. A lot will move better, will move faster, and some people might even stop and take pictures because they're a pretty bridge, they're a nice bridge. I like the bridge.
From the minute I heard about it, something that I personally wanted done, this is a welcome news for Punta Gorda.
Introducing Manna Flour, the heart of every wholesome recipe. Manna Flour brings perfection, taste, and nutrition straight to your kitchen. Available in 2, 3, and 5-pound bags for everyday cooking, and 20, 50, and 100-pound sacks for bakeries, restaurants, and big family events. Whether you're making tortillas, dumplings, or your grandma's secret bread recipe, Manna Flour rises to the occasion. Pure, organic, Caribbean. Make it with Manna. Proudly produced by Caribbean Organic Foodstuff Company Limited. Craving something fast, tasty, and affordable? Get Manna Instant Noodle Soup for only 75 cents, or go bigger with Manna Instant Bowl Noodle Soup for just $1.50. Choose from 7 delicious flavors: chicken, spicy chicken, beef, spicy beef, braised beef, shrimp, and chili. Proudly produced by Caribbean Organic Foodstuff Company Limited.
Excited, more than excited. It means a lot, especially for my kids. My kids, you know, I fight for forget this, because, man, the house with me in the first, I never call that home call, but sit down in the house just see the rain, the pour. Now I could sit down and enjoy the rain and listen to it from my rooftop. Feel good, excited.
This is a very exciting day for us here in Fort George because this is part of our plan that we've been trying to get as many homes as possible for our constituents. And certainly Miss Bernalita Lewis, we all call her La Fée, is very deserving of this house today. Her living condition was not the best. Her house had a lot of leaks. She needed to get a new house. A new house is invaluable. I mean, you can't measure it because it's more than just a structure. It's about really building your stability as a family, building your stability in terms of knowing that you can come home to somewhere that you can feel safe, you can feel secure, you can feel comfortable in your home.
We are here at Highland Estates today to deliver 50 newly constructed studio homes to well-deserving families.
We have to say great big thanks to the people and government of Taiwan. Ambassador, please convey our greatest appreciation. This wouldn't happen without you, without your government, without the former president being so inspired, being so impressed by Minister Julius's presentation at that bilateral meeting.
The provision of affordable housing is the shared commitment and the common policy priority of both our governments. Taiwan is therefore very honored and pleased to partner with the government of Belize to support such an important program.
I'd like to give thanks to the Republic of China. 50 starter homes, ma'am, Ambassador, was done with your government's contribution of approximately $3 million Belize dollars. In addition to that, MIDH came in with our resources and we did the clearing of the bush. We did the surveying and the filling of the lot of a cost of approximately $500,000. Then we worked in collaboration with the utility companies to get some discounts, and we managed to bring power and water here for a cost collaboratively of $500,000.
I'm glad for this and I really appreciate it. This is for my children. This is something that I was like hoping for, longing for.
In 10 years, probably in 5 years, when you come back here, you're going to see it totally different. You're going to see some people that have added to their homes. You're going to see more houses being built. We, those that are being blessed and have the opportunities, we take these things for granted, but it's not. These are the things that really start to make people's lives better and give them a sense of purpose.
Looking for quality, tasty, and easy to prepare meals? Look no farther. M&M Frozen Foods, proudly distributed by United Distributors Limited, brings you a wide range of delicious frozen delights, perfect for every occasion. From frozen pizzas, quesadillas, garlic bread, jumbo samosa, cocktail samosas, pizza pockets, spring rolls, and hacken noodles. M&M Frozen Foods is fresh, flavorful, and convenient for busy lifestyles. Whether you're planning a quick dinner, hosting a gathering, or stocking up for the week, M&M Frozen Foods has you covered. Available now at leading supermarkets and stores nationwide through United Distributors Limited. M&M Frozen Foods, extensive variety to satisfy every craving.
Days keep flying, but that's on me. I'm so sick of wasting time. Can't you see I'm on the line? I'll keep trying to find my wings, and when I do, I ain't never coming down. I ain't never coming down.
best days of your life start with Smart's postpaid plan.
Every day is a new challenge, and I stay connected with my clients no matter how tough the workout gets.
As a mom and entrepreneur, I need flexibility. My best day starts with my smart postpaid plan.
As a chef, I only choose the best ingredients and the best postpaid plan with Smart.
And that's a wrap.
As a TV show host, every second counts. My smart plan keeps connection at my fingertips. Thanks. Oh, hi! One sec. I'm never giving up my smart postpaid plan.
Explore Flex Junior, Choice, Select, and Plus postpaid plans and more to find the perfect fit to your days. Visit any Smart showroom countrywide to sign up today. Smart's postpaid plans are more than just a plan. They're the
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're on a road. We're on a road.
Starting in 2025.
Definitely. 2025. All right. And the parade is on its way. And we have our leader of our nation.
Yes.
And we're going to take 2 minutes. We're going to ask the Prime Minister just for one word to speak to our revelers. How do you feel about today?
Actually, I'm quite excited and I can't believe how many people are here. I mean, I'm just leaving my house and it's like shoulder to shoulder. People just are overflowing.
All right.
So I'm very happy that they're coming to celebrate with us.
And they're embracing you, of course. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All right. Thank you, sir. All right. Yo, and good Lord indeed.
Everybody, but to get to hi everybody for the camera.
Hi everybody, welcome to Orange Walk, the greatest place to be, especially for the 21st.
Definitely, thank you so much for that. That's a hi everybody, that's the most famous slogan, the signature slogan. All right. Hi everybody.
I hope PM has already patented that with the electoral property.
Well, he should, because definitely folks, all right, definitely folks, we're going to have that patent because people love it. It's a meme that everyone puts. Anytime you say, good morning, hi everybody.
Exactly, yes. Very catchy.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I understand he's now making his way to the Central Park.
Yes.
That's not the start of the parade now. That he's just making his way to the Central Park. And as he said, as he left his home, it was love and shoulder to shoulder, massive crowd embracing him. William.
And it should be because it's our 44 years of independence, so as it should be.
Everyone embracing each other.
Exactly.
Stronger together.
Always.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to mingle just for a few, get the vibes from different people. I see folks from different walks of life. So what we're going to do, we ask the cameraman, we're going to try to stop some folks and just try to feel their vibes.
Yes,
exactly. See what the day is, what anticipation they have for the day. As you know, the parade is going to start now because the PM is making himself on his route to Central Park.
Correct.
And that's where the grand day commences. So they should be back this way within the next, I'd say, 20 to 30 minutes, where we should be bringing to you live the colors of Carnival. So for right now, let's see how much people we can interact with. There's a young group of people over there. Let's go after them. You know.
1 second.
So there's a bit of everything happening out here today, folks. All right. So we have children, we have adults. All right. Mr. Gonzalez, step right up to the microphone because you celebrate everything in Orange Walk. As long as there's an event or an activity, you're out there. You're one of the individual who keeps winning prizes. And too bad I'm not showing any prizes today. But if you stay close, I'm going to take care of you. How do you find the day, the arrangement, what the tongue looks like?
Exciting. A lot of people.
A lot of people.
Yeah. And I know it's unfortunate what happened this morning, no?
Okay.
And yeah, but I hope everybody is safe.
All right, well, definitely. I just learned of that incident, and of course, one of the things we have to look at when we're partying is how people behave and the state that they're in.
Yeah.
We're going to have that discussion, but you know what? today is, or this afternoon is a whole new day. Look how lovely the sun is looking, you know. And I love your sombrero, you know. I am going to have one like that. You're with your family, yeah, the son, the girlfriend. Want to come over and say hello, man, with the live on TV. oh, yeah. Boy, we are going first shake. Oh, who are shaking to the max? Give me the shake then. Gone.
Is that Mr. Handsome in the house?
Thanks, Mr. Gonzalez. Thanks, the family.
And then we also have our young spectators out here today as well, Eldred. So let's see their vibes. Young lady, how are you today? What's your name?
Gibrani Manegas.
Hey, Gibrani, how are you feeling today?
Oh, Gibrani. Yeah.
How are you feeling today?
Good.
Is there any particular group that you are excited to see pass in the Carnival parade?
Escuela Secundaria Técnica Mexico.
Okay, and why are you looking forward to seeing them?
I'm from there.
Oh, really? Oh, nice. Well, do enjoy. And who are your young participants beside you?
My sister, my cousin, and my other cousin.
It's a family affair.
So it's a family affair.
It's a family affair.
Well, you guys do enjoy. As you can see, the feeling out here, the families, the young and old,
Definitely. ready to celebrate Belize's 44 years of independence. Well, those are our entertainers. We want to find one person from every district today before this show is over. So we're going to have to start working, all right? I know I have someone from Dangriga behind there. I saw him already. We're going to go and get an interview with him, but we're going to make sure we cover the entire country today because everybody has come. What's the word?
They've come here. They've converged on
Orange Walk, like the Prime Minister said. We host the biggest, baddest carnival, all right, for the September. In fact, I noticed all the other districts made some arrangements to actually bring their programs up so that they can get to Orange Walk. So I tell anybody, you still have time, and if you can't get to Orange Walk, look for us live on Centaur Express,
yes,
Channel 53, Facebook, and YouTube. So that's a guarantee. Ladies and gentlemen, all right, let's get some diversity here. Diversity. All right. This is Orange Walk in the house too. Orange Walk, they represent. Deal with this lady for me, William. Orange Walk. She red, white, and blue. Head to bottom.
We're loving the colors representing. Can you get your name, ma'am?
Elsa May Patterson.
It's Patterson. How are you feeling today on Belize's 44 years of independence?
Oh, great.
Yes. And who are you with today? Who are you celebrating the day with?
I'm celebrating with my friends. This is Jalisha. This is Marmalee. And this is Queenie.
Okay.
These are my friends. I'm here from yesterday.
Okay. Are you guys also from Orange Walk as well?
They live here. I live in Belize City.
Okay, all right. Belize
Always
City.
come. Yeah, you see?
All right, well, look at this. We're trying to cover all 6 districts and our twin towns. All right? No, we are going 3 towns, because we have San Pedro too. Yes. So we don't cover Orange Walk, we got Belize. All right, so point me in the direction of San Pedro, point me in the direction of Corozal, point me in the direction of Dangriga, because I need somebody from, yes.
Love it.
Corozal?
Yeah.
All right, we got Corozal in the house.
Kill 2 birds with one
Corozal
stone.
in the house.
Hi, how are you today?
Good.
Yeah. And who are you celebrating with today?
Family.
Okay. And are you what are you looking forward the most to seeing today in the Carnival parade here in Orange Walk Town?
I guess unity, you know.
Any particular group you're looking forward to seeing?
John Drops.
And why John Drafts?
Carnival Hello.
So you biased then?
Well, look, we barely come out here, they look good. So this time I know that when they come back, they look good.
Okay, just messing with you. Well, do enjoy this afternoon's Carnival parade and have fun as well.
Thank you. Enjoy.
Yes, Eldred. So we had Corozal in the house.
Corozal, Belize, Orange Walk. All right, so we look for San Pedro. We look for Cayo. You want to go to Dangriga? Let's go to Dangriga. All right, let's go to Dangriga. We're going down south, down south, down south. Down south, down south. Down south, down south. All right. We're coming down south. We're coming down south. We're coming down south. All right. We got the south. We got the south.
Did they give you the cat eye, Eldred? Did they give you the cat eye?
We're trying to cover our entire country in one broadcast. So we had, a little while ago, we had Belize, Orange Walk.
Yes.
And then we found Belize. And now we're at Dan Griga.
Yes, I know that.
And this is the famous Pals. All right. Pals, all the way from Dan Griga. What makes today so special for you to be in Orange Walk?
Well, number one, you've got a well-rounded carnival in place for us to watch. So I'm interested and I'm waiting here at Centaur.
All right. All right. You can't get it better than that. Centaur is the place where we're going to bring it live. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we got what? There are three already, right?
Yes.
So we need San Pedro, Cayo.
I see one Cayo they sit down over there.
You see a Cayo they sit down? Yes. All right. Cayo, where Cayo there? We're going to Cayo, we're going to Cayo.
Yes.
All right, where Cayo there?
We just reached Cayo, San
Cayo, San Ignacio. Yes, yes. We've just now covered Orange Walk. Then we're going to Belize. Then we're going to Corozal. No, we did that.
Yes.
Cayo.
Cayo.
Come on, say something. Stand up, women. Come, big up. Come make so nice. Come make so nice.
I know you're not shy, so yeah. Is this your first time coming to the Orange Walk Carnival?
No, this is my second year.
Okay, and so what brought you back the second time around?
Juvie, of course, couldn't miss that.
Oh, she came for the Juvie.
Yeah.
All right, Cayo. So what's happening in Cayo? Why would you leave Cayo to come to Orange Walk?
You put me on the spot.
I don't mean to put up on the spot. We know we got the biggest parade. We know we got a thing where it happen. But what is it that catches you outside of just the Juvie? You're out here right now. Why are you out here right now?
The whole new experience, to be honest.
All right, it's a whole new experience for you. So welcome, Cayo. You're part of the 7 dynamic districts and tongues that is making Orange Walk today. What is your name by anyway?
Shania.
Shania from Cayo. No further.
Shania, make we hear you with that whistle, man.
Yeah, blow your whistle, blow your whistle.
Come.
Yes, I.
Make we hear the feeling.
All right.
Yes.
Boy, all right.
Cayo in the house.
Cayo is in the house. So we need San Pedro now.
Yes.
We need San Pedro. We need a PG. We need San Pedro and PG. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, we're feeling the vibes. The vendors are making it happen for themselves. They have all of this September colors.
That's right.
All right.
And so just to remind folks, support our local vendor because
you know
it might mean them paying a bill.
Definitely.
And not defaulting on the bill at the end of the month. So support them
and you know
everywhere
what?
you can.
Without them, we definitely never may get there. Lot of colors where we see because of them bring this life. Look on that lovely red, white, and blue cap over there, boy. All right? Lovely. And look at all the children dressed in their Belizean t-shirts. You know? How wonderful. How wonderful.
It's September 21st after all, and I love that how when Belizeans come out and sell support for the 21st, they do it in numbers.
Definitely. And they actually do it in their colors.
Exactly.
All right? For this one day, we're seeing more national colors than we ever see any other time. So this is definitely part of the coming together that we want. You know? So ladies and gentlemen, keep it locked in with Centaur. All right.
Celebrate your September with a bottle of Caribbean rum. Have a safe and happy September celebrations from Coyo's Distillery Limited.
Evan, you need a beer?
Yeah, man.
We gon' party pass me the glass. Pour the belly in let we start. We gon' fit in playing a man. Say me loving Bacchanal and me loving Carnival. Right now so we leave you link a band and we getting out of hand. Say me loving Bacchanal.
Welcome to Design Depot, where you'll find premium quality products from trusted brands, all in one place. Visit us today for quality products, expert service, and the brands you trust. Design Depot, all in one place. Win big at Design Depot. From September through January, every purchase earns you entries to win a $25,000 home makeover. Sweet dreams are made of Sherwin-Williams colors, Kohler fixtures, GE appliances, tiles, Oran windows and doors. Shop now and win big. This could be you. Design Depot, all in one place.
The total span of the entire structure is approximately 25 meters, and it also has an overall width of 12.5 meters, which includes 2 lanes and also 2 pedestrian footpaths of 2 meters each. The design span for this bridge is basically 75 to 100 years, so that's the expectation of its life.
It's $2.4 million to complete the bridge, and we also did the boat ramp. We had to incur a little bit additional expense because we did the pontoon to be able to allow the residents to be able to cross while we are building. Infrastructure is one of the key elements for economic development. It allows people to generate more income. It does so many things. It will open the whole area for free flow of traffic. It gives you safety. And we're allowing, because of the height of the bridge, we're allowing now traffic of boats underneath. It will enhance the tourism product. It betters the quality of life of the neighborhood. And that's what we want to do. We are here to serve the people, and these projects is a symbol of that.
It's good, I would say good, and people will be happy to see a new bridge.
I'm very, very elated that this bridge has finally been realized for the people of the change. A lot will move better, will move faster, and some people might even stop and take pictures because they're a pretty bridge, they're a nice bridge. I like the bridge.
From the minute I heard about it, something that I personally wanted done, this is a welcome news for Punta Gorda.
Introducing Manna Flour, the heart of every wholesome recipe. Manna Flour brings perfection, taste, and nutrition straight to your kitchen. Available in 2, 3, and 5-pound bags for everyday cooking, and 20, 50, and 100-pound sacks for bakeries, restaurants, and big family events. Whether you're making tortillas, dumplings, or your grandma's secret bread recipe, Manna Flour rises to the occasion. Pure, organic, Caribbean. Make it with Manna. Proudly produced by Caribbean Organic Foodstuff Company Limited. Craving something fast, tasty, and affordable? Get Manna Instant Noodle Soup for only 75 cents, or go bigger with Manna Instant Bowl Noodle Soup for just $1.50. Choose from 7 delicious flavors: chicken, spicy chicken, beef, spicy beef, braised beef, shrimp, and chili. Proudly produced by Caribbean Organic Foodstuff Company, Limited.
Excited, more than excited. It means a lot, especially for my kids. My kids, you know, I fight for forget this, because, man, the house we made in first, I never call that home call, but sit down in the house, so the rain, the pour. Now I could sit down and enjoy the rain and listen to it on my rooftop. Feel good, excited.
This is a very exciting day for us here in Fort George, because this is part of our plan that we've been trying to get as many homes as possible for our constituents. And certainly Miss Bernalita Lewis, we all call her La Fée, is very deserving of this house today. Her living condition was not the best. Her house had a lot of leaks. She needed to get a new house. A new house is invaluable. I mean, you can't measure it, because it's more than just a structure. It's about really building your stability as a family, building your stability in terms of knowing that you can come home to somewhere that you can feel safe, you can feel secure, you can feel comfortable in your home.
We are here at Highland Estates today to deliver 50 newly constructed studio homes to well-deserving families.
We have to say great big thanks to the people and government of Taiwan. Ambassador, please convey our greatest appreciation. This wouldn't happen without you, without your government, without the former president being so inspired, being so impressed by Minister Julius's presentation at that bilateral meeting.
The provision of affordable housing is the shared commitment and the common policy priority of both our governments. Taiwan is therefore very honored and pleased to partner with the government of Belize to support such an important program.
I'd like to give thanks to the Republic of China. 50 starter homes, ma'am, Ambassador, was done with your government's contribution of approximately $3 million Belize dollars. In addition to that, MIDH came in with our resources and we did the clearing of the bush. We did the surveying and the filling of the lot of a cost of approximately $500,000. Then we worked in collaboration with the utility companies to get some discount, and we managed to bring power and water here for a cost collaboratively of $500,000.
I'm glad for this, and I really appreciate it. This is for my children. This is something that I was like hoping for, longing for.
In 10 years, probably in 5 years, when you come back here, you're going to see it totally different. You're going to see some people that have added to their homes. You're going to see more houses being built. We, those that are being blessed and have the opportunities, we take these things for granted, but it's not. These are the things that really start to make people's lives better and give them a sense of purpose.
Looking for quality, tasty, and easy to prepare meals? Look no farther. M&M Frozen Foods, proudly distributed by United Distributors Limited, brings you a wide range of delicious frozen delights, perfect for every occasion. From frozen pizzas, quesadillas, garlic bread, jumbo samosa, cocktail samosas, pizza pockets, spring rolls, and Hacken noodles. M&M Frozen Foods is fresh, flavorful, and convenient for busy lifestyles. Whether you're planning a quick dinner, hosting a gathering, or stocking up for the week, M&M Frozen Foods has you covered. Available now at leading supermarkets and stores nationwide through United Distributors Limited. M&M Frozen Foods, extensive variety to satisfy every craving.
Transmission is Belize's 44th birthday. Everybody is quite excited. We can feel the excitement in the air. Eldred Ram Jam here by Dunn Street in Orange Walk Town.
Not just Ram Jam, walking room only. All right? Definitely. One of the things I'm worried about when I look at the tight corner on the top of Dunn Street as we approach the Prime Minister's house, I'm looking at the congestion of the audience. I'm trying to figure some of these massive floats that I noticed downtown. Ladies and gentlemen, stronger together, rising forever.
Exactly.
This is it. This is how the month culminates, you know? And September, no, it's not done yet. Right? But today really make it feel like end of month, you know, when I get paid here.
Exactly.
It feel like payday.
Well, it's like payday. It's like payday because everybody, I always say Christmas, Easter, September, find your own money.
I look at this, I definitely want money. Everybody want rope. William and I were speaking to it earlier, Kami. Belizeans are so patriotic. This is about the one time everybody give up all of their name brand this and name brand that. Everybody got a stunning Belize. You the Flash One Express shirt, you know? That no Gucci, that no Armani, our Express shirt. Are you comfortable doing it? I'm looking at the Amonka Belikin t-shirt. I'm looking at the Amonka Belize t-shirt. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a wonderful thing when we come together, man. It's a wonderful thing.
Exactly. For those watching on the live stream and at home via the Express Plus app, a lot of people have been asking if the parade has started as yet. It hasn't. The last time we look at it, the Honorable Kevin Bernard was giving his remarks. We do know that the Prime Minister had to give his remarks also. So I do believe that the ceremony is still not over. So we can expect probably the parade to reach our area maybe like around 4.
About 4 o'clock, definitely. Because it will take some time to line up and get our gooses lined up, ducks in a row. But one of the only things I'll tell you, the folks out here are set. Listen, the level of anticipation, and God is good. Look how lovely the weather turned out after one entire week of ugliness, you know?
Well, you know, yesterday I spoke to the mayor because there were people who were sending messages and calling and asking if it's true that they were going to have the ceremony a bit earlier because they called the weatherman and the weatherman said 9 o'clock it was pour.
Oh, man.
You know, and I asked the mayor if they're going to push the ceremonies a bit earlier and he goes like, rain or shine, for we ceremony that tradition, it start 11 o'clock, fireworks at 12 o'clock on the dot. So we keep with our agenda. And good thing he did.
He did, because it definitely held up. And it was a lovely... How long was that fireworks show last night?
I think it was about for half an hour.
I am telling you, it started and my neck caught cramp in looking up. You know? I got tired. I was just listening to the boom after a time because it was that lengthy. You know, wonderful display of fireworks and lights. Folks, if you missed it this year, God spare our lives. Make sure you're here next year, the 20th, because Orange Walk is the one town. Yeah, they got a case show that Belize, and they got all kind of artists. But I'll tell you something, all the artists you done.
Exactly.
Country o'clock and they wanted Orange Walk.
Exactly.
They wanted Orange Walk.
Now, one thing unique that we saw this afternoon is that the Prime Minister, as I mentioned, is scheduled to give his address at the Orange Walk Central Park for the ceremony. But he walked to the Central Park along with his wife.
Well, you know that, right? Once a politician, always a politician. You got to look at
Exactly.
This is a hallmark moment, man. This better than Christmas.
Exactly. Now, I know that you had the opportunity of talking with him. I did not get to hear what were his comments, but what was it all about?
One thing he said, stronger together, because he said, key to it was, he was overwhelmed from the time he left his gate, which is literally 3 buildings from where we're standing. From he left his gate, people were embracing him, all walks of life. There was a congestion just to get out of his gate. And you know what? It's only in Belize we don't have that kind of turf behavior. Like, this is my space. Everybody take anywhere, everywhere. And that was what he spoke to. He spoke to the overwhelming feeling he had as people embraced him. And that is wonderful that we live in such a gifted country where the head of your country could literally walk in a day like this.
Yes.
All right? And embrace his people without the issue of being shot or threatened in any kind of way. So we're living in a very peaceful, good country. And he lent to that idea. And wonderful for him to have done so, because we get to see him 2 times.
Exactly.
All right?
And that is why I was referring to as a unique moment.
Yeah.
You don't often see the Prime Minister walking the streets of his tongue, of his constituency, in such a free manner, sure of himself.
And to do it on a day like this,
exactly,
where the entire country has converged on Orange Walk.
I think he was sending a message that we're living in a very good country, despite our problems, our challenges. You know, we're a country that is free, we're sovereign, and this belongs to us.
And this is a show of sovereignty. This is a show of coming together. This is a class, I think, within Central America. That this level of freedom, there's no hate, there's no level of animosity when it comes to this one day. Everything is dropped. Literally red, white, and blue.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
So, listen, man, I tell you folks, if you're tuning in, keep it locked in. We have a wonderful day coming your way. 43 different revelers, masqueraders, floats, presenting online in the streets of Orange Walk. And the length of the parade coming, you have the street.
Yeah, we go from the Orange Walk Central Park. We head up as if going to the police station, but we go right down into Cinderella Street. Then we come up Dunn Street. Then we go up Guadalupe Street, Belize Corozal Road, Sarstoon Street. That's by Katsim's used clothing area there.
All right.
Then we go up that street where Carly's Bakery is. And then we come out Liberty Avenue. Of course, I understand there are a lot of people in that area. Exactly.
I live in that area, and from 10:30 you could not have driven.
Right.
People never wait for the traffic block. They could block it with their vehicle.
Right.
All right.
And after that, back into Belize Corozal Road, past Shell One Stop, and right back at the Orange Walk Central
and it
Park.
culminates at the Central Park. And once you get back to the Central Park, I want to tell you folks, stop worrying about Sunday dinner, because we have the whole taxi stand area from the Town Hall all the way up to St. Peter's Street, have all the food courts. And once you're in Orange Walk, you got tacos, you got pibil, and today you got tamales, today you got rice and beans, you got barbecue. I want to interest you, just come out and enjoy it. And then right immediately in the center of town, we have about 3 stages, all right? 3 different bands will be participating and lending the vibes for today. So ladies and gentlemen, if you are anywhere or want to be anywhere, come to Orange Walk. Stay tuned to Centaur Express. Follow us on Facebook. We're going to bring it live. All right? And once we're through here, Camille, we're going to give you extra work. We're going to go cover Central Park.
All right. We are going to take a quick break. Before that, I want to give thanks to our sponsors, Coils Distillery Limited, Design Depot, Corozal Commercial Free Zone, Belikin Bear, Ministry of Infrastructure Development and Housing, Northern Medical Plaza, Express Plus Streaming Entertainment, Belize Marketing Development Corporation, Smart bringing people together, Express Net, and of course, we want to thank you, our viewers, for tuning in. We will be right back. We'll be right back with more of today's transmission. Don't go away. Belize at 44.
Take a jump up now. Start a wave, start a wave, start a wave up now. Start a wine, start a wine, start a wine up now, because it's Carnival. Everybody take a
Celebrate your September with a bottle of Caribbean rum. Have a safe and happy September celebrations from Coyos Distillery Limited.
Hey Van, you need a beer?
Yeah, man.
We gon' party pass me the glass. For the belly in let we start. We gon' bet in playing a man. Say me loving bacchanal and me loving carnival. Right now so we need to link a band and we getting out of hand. Say me loving bacchanal.
Welcome to Design Depot, where you'll find premium quality products from trusted brands, all in one place. Visit us today for quality products, expert service, and the brands you trust. Design Depot, all in one place. Win big at Design Depot. From September through January, every purchase earns you entries to win a $25,000 home makeover. Sweet dreams are made of Sherwin-Williams colors, Kohler fixtures, GE appliances, tiles, Oran windows and doors. Shop now and win big. This could be you. Sweet dreams are made of these. Design Depot, all in one place.
The total span of the entire structure is approximately 25 meters, and it also has an overall width of 12.5 meters, which includes 2 lanes and also 2 pedestrian footpaths of 2 meters each. The design span for this bridge is basically 75 to 100 years, so that's the expectation of its life.
It's $2.4 million to complete the bridge, and we also did the boat ramp. We had to incur a little bit additional expense because we did the pontoon to be able to allow the residents to be able to cross while we are building. Infrastructure is one of the key elements for economic development. It allows people to generate more income. It does so many things. It will open the whole area for free flow of traffic. It gives you safety, and we're allowing, because of the height of the bridge, we're allowing now traffic of boats underneath. It will enhance the tourism product. It betters the quality of life of the neighborhood. And that's what we want to do. We are here to serve the people, and these projects is a symbol of that.
It's good, I would say good, and people will be happy to see a new bridge.
I'm very, very elated that this bridge has finally been realized for the people of the change. A lot will move better, will move faster, and some people might even stop and take pictures because they're a pretty bridge, they're a nice bridge. I like the bridge.
From the minute I heard about it, something that I personally wanted done, this is a welcome news for Punta Gorda.
Introducing Manna Flour, the heart of every wholesome recipe. Manna Flour brings perfection, taste, and nutrition straight to your kitchen. Available in 2, 3, and 5-pound bags for everyday cooking, and 20, 50, and 100-pound sacks for bakeries, restaurants, and big family events. Whether you're making tortillas, dumplings, or your grandma's secret bread recipe, Manna Flour rises to the occasion. Pure, organic, Caribbean. Make it with Manna. Proudly produced by Caribbean Organic Foodstuff Company Limited. Craving something fast, tasty, and affordable? Get Manna Instant Noodle Soup for only 75 cents. Or go bigger with Manna Instant Bowl Noodle Soup for just $1.50. Choose from 7 delicious flavors: chicken, spicy chicken, beef, spicy beef, braised beef, shrimp, and chili. Proudly produced by Caribbean Organic Foodstuff Company, Limited.
Excited, more than excited. It means a lot, especially for my kids. My kids, you know, I fight for forget this, because, man, the house we made in the first, I never call that home car, but sit down in the house or say the rain, the pour. Now I could sit down and enjoy the rain and listen to it on my rooftop. Feel good, excited.
This is a very exciting day for us here in Fort George, because this is part of our plan that we've been trying to get as many homes as possible for our constituents. And certainly Miss Bernalita Lewis, we all call her La Fée, is very deserving of this house today. Her living condition was not the best. Her house had a lot of leaks. She needed to get a new house. A new house is invaluable. I mean, you can't measure it, because it's more than just a structure. It's about really building your stability as a family, building your stability in terms of knowing that you can come home to somewhere that you can feel safe, you can feel secure, you can feel comfortable in your home.
We are here at Highland Estates today to deliver 50 newly constructed studio homes to well-deserving families.
We have to say great big thanks to the people and government of Taiwan. Ambassador, please convey our greatest appreciation. This wouldn't happen without you, without your government, without the former president being so inspired, being so impressed by Minister Julius's presentation at that bilateral meeting.
The provision of affordable housing is the shared commitment and the common policy priority of both our governments. Taiwan is therefore very honored and pleased to partner with the government of Belize to support such an important program.
I'd like to give thanks to the Republic of China. 50 starter homes, ma'am, Ambassador, was done with your government's contribution of approximately $3 million Belize dollars. In addition to that, MIDH came in with our resources and we did the clearing of the bush. We did their homes, ma'am, Ambassador, was done with your government's discount, and we managed to bring power and water here for a cost collaboratively of $500,000.
I'm glad for this, and I really appreciate it. This is for my children. This is something that I was like hoping for, longing for.
In 10 years, probably in 5 years, when you come back here, you're going to see it totally different. You're going to see some people that have added to their homes. You're going to see more houses being built. We, those that are being blessed and have the opportunities, we take these things for granted, but it's not. These are the things that really start to make people's lives better and give them a sense of purpose.
Looking for quality, tasty, and easy to prepare meals? Look no farther. M&M Frozen Foods, proudly distributed by United Distributors Limited, brings you a wide range of delicious frozen delights, perfect for every occasion. From frozen pizzas, quesadillas, garlic bread, jumbo samosa, cocktail samosas, pizza pockets, spring rolls, and hacken noodles. M&M Frozen Foods is fresh, flavorful, and convenient for busy lifestyles. Whether you're planning a quick dinner, hosting a gathering, or stocking up for the week, M&M Frozen Foods has you covered. Available now at leading supermarkets and stores nationwide through United Distributors Limited. M&M Frozen Foods, extensive variety to satisfy every craving.
Days keep flying, but that's on me. I'm so sick of wasting time. Can't you see I'm on the line? I'll keep trying to find my wings, and when I do, I ain't never coming down. I ain't never coming down. Well, I'll tell you what's been on my mind. I find it hard to breathe when you're standing next to me. I cannot say enough, but when I fell in love,
The best days of your life start with Smart's postpaid plan. Every day is a new challenge, and I stay connected with my clients no matter how tough the workout gets.
As a mom and entrepreneur, I need flexibility. My best day starts with my Smart postpaid plan.
As a chef, I only choose the best ingredients and the best postpaid plan with Smart.
And that's a wrap.
As a TV show host, every second counts. My Smart plan keeps connection at my fingertips. Thanks. Oh, hi! One sec. I'm never giving up my Smart postpaid plan.
Explore Flex Junior, Choice, Select, and Plus postpaid plans and more to find the perfect fit to your days. Visit any Smart showroom countrywide to sign up today. Smart's postpaid plans are more than just a plan. They're the plan to the best days of your life. Smart, bringing people together.
Oh man, one more stroll and my data is done.
Wait, who said anything about running out? Smart just dropped a more powerful plan that now includes social media data, so you can scroll till your fingers cramp.
Enjoy free social media data now included in our Flex, Choice, and Select postpaid plans.
Visit any Smart showroom to sign up today because connectivity just got even better. Smart, bringing people together.
Celebrate your September with a bottle of Caribbean rum. Have a safe and happy September celebrations from Koyo's Distillery Limited.
Evan, you need a beer?
Yeah, man.
We gon' party pass me the glass. For the belly king let we start. We gon' fit in playing a man. Say me loving bacchanal and me loving carnival. Right now so we need to link a band and we getting out of hand. Say me loving bacchanal.
Welcome to Design Depot, where you'll find premium.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, William,
we are back.
Sound the alarm, sound the alarm. Ladies and gentlemen, the parade is on top of us. I want to start by telling you the parade has been led by the police, directly followed by traffic, national transport, police cadets, BDF cadets, Mexican bands, or the Mexican Banda de Guerra, the officials, all those gentlemen, the leaders of our country and of our community. They will be parading as well. They will be followed directly by Uprising Drum Corps, San Esteban Marching Band, the Belize Police Uprising Marching Band, Sartaneja Drum Corps, San Esteban Blazing Clashers, Rhythmatic Elite Drum Corps, Belize Healthcare Partners, and I love the fact that Healthcare Partners is teaming up as well, as the Carnival is a healthy thing. CDC Drum Corps, Futuristic Carnival Group, Philip Herbert, Marimba.
He's a staple in our Orange Rock community.
Okay. And then we have Futuristic Carnival Group, Marimba. All right, you see the diversity?
Yes,
that's Kayo.
Yes, exactly.
All right. Then
That's West.
HP floats,
Imports,
HP Imports float. Then there is the Confidence Dance Company.
They're out of Corozal.
Out of Corozal. You see all the whole thing, they come together. Sweet Disaster Dance Group, where are they from?
Corozal as well.
Corozal as well. There's the Grace Kennedy float, we know Belize, with Caribbean. Libertad Masqueraders. That's Libertad and I won't sit in no. You're fool right or wrong. All right? Enigma Mass Band, that's from Corozal.
Hello.
Roxy's Restaurant. Roxy's.
If you know, you know.
Where Brighton come from. House inside. All right? I like that. House inside. All right? Belize is expanding. Then there's Pandemonium Steel Band. Pandemonium is from Belmopan.
Yes, correct.
All right? Then there's Squares Distillery Float. Belizean Jewels, Belize City Corozal Free Zone Float and Dancers. Digi Float. Soca Mocha Mass Band. CIB, that's the insurance company float. They have their revelers as well. Botes Associates float. No, we're Botes the boss. That Botes, so we know the Botes, so what?
No, it's not that. I think it's a company from Corozal as well.
All right.
I believe,
all
yeah,
right.
because I covered them last week in the Corozal Carnival.
All right.
Yes,
you know when I have Botes, I don't want to go get Salpicon.
among other things.
All right. And then there's GMX Gabriel Garcia float. That is the float that we're looking forward to, because that basically brings alive Orange Walk. Then there's the Center Communications float, of course, representing us.
Of course.
All right. Titan Mass Band, Town Council float, Belizean Jewel, Rude Boy Party Bus, and then we round up with Pump Jam Songs with the Jump Up and the Bellikin float that brings Orange Walk to culminate.
And Eldred, we must thank our sponsors for making our broadcast of 44 year of independence coverage possible. And they are Quayers Distillery Limited, Design Depot, Corozal Commercial Free Zone, Bellikin Beer, the Beer of Belize, Ministry of Infrastructure Development and Housing, Northern Medical Plaza, Belize Marketing and Development Corporation, Smart, bringing people together, Express Plus Streaming Entertainment, Express Net, Corozal Blues, and they are open daily, holidays or no holiday. They're open from 9 to midnight with weekend specials for including grilled pork and creamy mushroom sauce with sides such as rice and beans and salads, baked potato, mashed potato fries or potato wedges, coleslaw, and variety of pizzas available as well, such as pepperoni supreme, meat lovers, Hawaiian burgers, wings of pecan, and the delicious escabeche as well.
And thank you for all our sponsors who are making this coverage possible today. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you for staying tuned to Center Express, to staying tuned
Channel 53 as well.
And on Channel 53, Facebook, and as well on YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen, the party has just now commenced. All right, what we have here lining our way is our traffic officers.
Yes.
All right, and it looks like
is that Mexican support? I
yeah,
don't know.
we have the Mexican support as well. You know, and indeed we're asking. All they're asking is for all of you viewers to please clear the street because we have some large vehicles coming our way, as we don't want anyone to be injured. So please cooperate with the police officers. All right. Once you're listening, keep it locked and let us enjoy a wonderful day. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Orange Walk Police is actually leading this year. The siren is the song of the commencement of our street carnival, and Center Expressnet is bringing it live to you.
And I heard Kame mention earlier that we have the support of the Belize Police Department. They're out in numbers today, about 500 plus in the streets of Orange Walk Town today, covering and making sure the streets are safe. Everyone is safe, your family is safe to be out here today.
And that is a definite wonderful piece of news, because when you have a mass crowd this big, any number can play, because where there's good, there's always negative that follows. So thanks to the police department, and folks, work with us today. Let us really make this a family fun-free event. And of course, the police vehicle is top of us. All right? Inspector Francisco is leading the way, parading this afternoon. All right? Thank you for the police department and for the wonderful job that they're doing. All right? We see Mr. Kowal, the officer in charge of the northern districts. All right? He's also footing this parade the entire length today as well. Ladies and gentlemen,
we also have the Orange Walk Traffic Patrol, the traffic manager here from the Orange Walk Town Council as well, and her team.
Definitely, her entire bike team are out lining the streets, and then they're lending themselves in their traffic vehicle. All right? Yes, that's the boss lady herself.
What's their slogan? Together progress continues.
That's
Orange
right.
Walk Municipal Traffic Authority. And then we also have coming up the Department of Transport, Northern Corridor Highway Patrol as well.
And we need all of them to make today possible.
Yes, exactly.
Because indeed, without all of this level of collaboration, the amount of people converge on this district, it will not be possible. So thanks to all of these guys in the uniform who don't get to enjoy one bit of this parade at all because they're on their duty. And then we have our first float, this is a service vehicle. This is servicing the police cadets.
Yes.
All right. And this is the officers in charge are uniform in white. And of course, this is what the future of our country looks like. We must start having our young people coming together, doing some form of structured volunteerism work.
Yes.
You know?
Yes, we must say good job to Mr. Leiva.
Mr. Leiva, how are you today? We just want to say congratulations. And how big is your force today?
Strong as ever.
How big? How much members of the cadet?
Approximately 130.
130 cadets today. Wonderful job. All right. And this comes courtesy of the Community Policing Unit. All right. The Community Policing Unit. Excellent, excellent work. As you see, our video camera is picking up on them. All right. Lovely work. Mr. Leiva.
I must say, we have to thank these young men and young women for coming out and being brave in this heat. And they are our future leaders of the Orange Walk Police Department. So congrats to the young men and young women out here marching.
And they're 130 strong. All right? And if they continue along this way, our future is bright. All right? Because this is discipline indeed. Good double, good day, good day. Happy 21st. All right? 130 strong. All right? And all the leaders are lined in white. Hi there. And they're marching in time, and they're going to have to do this for the next 3 hours. You know, this is amazing.
You think they're going to make it, Eldred?
Well, they better make it, because this uniform is going to hold them responsible. All right?
Discipline. Discipline. That's discipline for you.
All right, and I guess these ones in gray are the ones who only just started. All right, so they're working on their discipline.
The younger cadets.
Yes, sir.
The new intake, we should say. Yes.
That's intake class of 2025.
Yes.
And ladies and gentlemen, like you have the police cadets, we also have the BDF cadets.
Correct.
All right, and this is Toucan Orangewa Company. All right, and they have a wonderful set of guys as well.
Also, very disciplined as well.
Brilliantly dressed.
Information.
And look at the lovely young lady in the middle. Arms straight. Definitely. All right, and this is a good future. All right, look at that halt, my brother. The Orange Walk Toucan Company. All right. And then we have the Mexican police officers.
Yes, with their band.
And they
as
have
well.
Banda de Guerra.
Yes,
All right. Lovely cycles, if you hear the songs of the cycle. All right. And their lovely attires, okay? And we see our Belizeans gracing them, taking pictures with them. What a wonderful sight.
Showing the love,
yes,
as it should be.
This is a jewel. This is a jewel.
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful sight. You know? I tell you people, this is a wonderful day for all of us. Our 21st is our Independence Day. And of course, it's 44 years of celebrating Belize's independence. And as the theme says, stronger together, rising
forever.
Forever.
Exactly.
All right, ladies. So Banda Guerra is going to be fast approaching.
And I think a lot of our Belizeans look forward to seeing the Mexican band, especially. It looked like a small formation this year, but I know over the years they have brought out some big, a multitude and showed. Usually they show up and show out.
You know that the discipline remains if you look at them. All right, what you're seeing coming your way, ladies and gentlemen, is Banda Guerra. All right, this is the police force band. All right.
Look at that formation. Look how they're marching together.
That's right. All right. So they have their band, and they have the motorcyclists, and they have a few vehicles as well. So, ladies and gentlemen,
more than likely they're visiting us from our border town, Chetumal.
Always welcome. Always welcome. All right. Wonderful to show where the partnership of Belize goes.
Yes, exactly.
You know?
Yes. And this is another unit of the Mexican police.
Lovely disciplined attire, you know. And it's always a welcoming sight if you see them.
Oh, yes.
Actually leaving the vehicle to take pictures with our Belizean colleagues. There's a family.
Oh, wow, yes, look at that. Look at that.
These are moments to remember.
Oh, yes.
William, we have to keep our own collection in order, you know. You know? Oh, and there's a drone above giving you
as well.
A wonderful view.
An aerial coverage of everything that's happening.
All right. So this is Banda Guerra. All right. Welcome to Belize.
Muy bonito Belice, muchas felicidades, gracias por la invitación.
Definitely. Grateful that you could come, and we look forward to seeing you every year. Thank you so much. All right. That was the chief of police, all right?
Coming up right after them, we have our national leaders. We have our prime minister, again, around for a second time. He's getting in those steps.
Definitely.
Along with his support team, as well as our ministers of the north as well.
I am sure this is exercise like they have never done. and they have a long road today.
Yes,
Ladies and
I
gentlemen.
see Minister Kevin Bernard, I see Minister Mai, I see Minister Munchie. So we have, and also members of the Orange Rock Town Council as well.
Ladies and gentlemen,
we have to shake this good man hand here.
All right, this is our area representative, my area representative, and our Minister of Health, Mr. Kevin Bernard. Give a few words to Belize for us.
Today we celebrate Belize's birthday, but one that we want to ensure that we do so in unity, in the hope that we can continue to live in a great country we call Belize. So I want to wish every Belizean here and abroad a happy Independence Day.
Definitely, Minister
Happy
Bernard,
Independence
and
to you as
enjoy.
well.
Thanks so much. And in that audience just now, there was the Prime Minister, there was the Minister of Agriculture, there was the Minister in State, Mr.
Education.
And Minister of State in Education.
Yes.
Banja! All right. Big up the great Banja. All
Yes,
right.
I saw Town Councillor Pascal as well.
Definitely.
Yes.
And the mayor was with them as well. Where's the mayor? I saw the mayor earlier. He was backed away by some audience, I'm quite sure. But definitely, folks, the parade is on top of us. And what we have, our first presentation group, Honorable Kevin Bernard has brought in Escuela Secundaria Technical Mexico, the Ambassadors Marching Band. We know Corozal is doing wonderful things when it comes to this marching band.
Yes, I heard recently that the other band, CCC, was recently awarded first place in Central America.
And that is
band of the year. Imagine that. That's something
for small Belize.
For small Belize.
And big up for the North, because all this started out west. I remember when the two twin tongues were boosting all the championships and everything, and sudden one, it has changed all the way up to up north. Yeah. All right, so wonderful sight, right? Okay. All right, so the colors that you're seeing resembles all the colors of Carnival, a lovely purple and pink.
Yes, yes, fuchsia, exactly.
My eyes get old, so I think I'll get.
But they are information as well, and like you said, the colors, the blues, the fuchsia, they've done an excellent job of putting their uniforms together to come out here and showcase their talent, showcase what the band has to offer. Oh, I see you have someone with you.
Yes. So ladies, we have with us one of the teachers or instructors for the band. Can you tell us about the size of the band and how many students you have lined up?
Approximately we have about 65 to 70 students, including our escoltas, the dancers and musicians. I must acknowledge that we appreciate the warm welcome and gratitude and all the appreciation we get, especially from Orange Walk. So we really like coming to Orange Walk, and we are welcome always, and I feel the crowd hype up.
All right, thank you so much. All right, that is one of the instructors, ladies and gentlemen, a teacher from Secundaria Escuela Mexico, and there are boosting, she said, some 70 to 80 members of both dancers and drummers. So we're going to get a little presentation right here for us. Here it comes. Old people music, boy. Woo. You feel it? You feel it?
Feeling it, Eldred. Enjoying, quite here, enjoying our 4 years of independence.
Boy, none like 10th of September music, boy. You see the granny shake, right? You got the granny shake. I don't know how all our people just stand up here and then they enjoy the granny shake. Make us see all we got the granny shake. And ladies and gentlemen, immediately coming up, Uprising Marching Band. All right? This is, I think we have about 6 different drum corps today. All right? So this is Uprising Drum Corps, and this one is out of Orange Walk. So, ladies and gentlemen,
And I think Uprising also won in the Band Fest competition as well. I think they brought back home a first place from the competition.
They brought home it wasn't the overall winners, but they won there was a personal challenge. What it was, drumline competition.
Okay.
Definitely. All right, and they're sporting their usual Rastafarian or African colors. Let's get it correct. Red, white, and red, green, and yellow. All right, and they're sporting that with a flashy white.
And I even see that their members have come out to support that color as well. Look at the green hair. Look at the braids.
Yes.
They've done an excellent job of preparing and getting in the spirit of the colors.
He's fully paired. His hair is matching his uniform, and of course, looking wonderful. And look at this little toddler. All right, I hope she makes it. The smallest member of the group. All right, this is the song of Orange Drop Uprising Drum Corps. Ladies and gentlemen, do enjoy the sights and sounds. All right, wonderful, wonderful. All right, and their drum line is carrying the music. And with us is the band leader, Mr. Allen. How many members are you sporting today? 50 members strong. And that is both boys and girls? Boys and girls. Wonderful. Happy birthday, Belize, from Orange Drop Uprising to all of you.
Was Uprising. They've been around here for quite a while.
Oh no, that's one of the oldest bands in Orange Drop. All right, one of the oldest bands in the country. All right, I think there's only one band who would have trumped them. It would have been the Minorites if they were still around. And today they're sporting, they say, just 50 members strong. And he was saying thanks to all the sponsors, and he was shouting out to some guy in Chicago who gave them the support this year. But indeed, they look fabulous in the red, green, and yellow. Earth strong colors, and they're boasting that on top of white. And ladies and
talking about supporters and sponsors, I want to give a shout out to one of our viewers currently watching us on the Facebook page, all the way. I won't say where their location, but they're not in Belize. And so, Francisca Papirico, happy Independence Day to you.
And of course,
and yours.
Happy Independence Day to all Belizeans here and abroad. And there's no other place for you to be enjoying. And this is literally the best left for last.
Yes, exactly.
This is the last celebrations for it.
Everybody come and showcase what they have.
Definitely. And you know what?
That's not the shish. That's the shish. So the because of the last.
That's the best part, because they don't practice forever.
Yeah.
They don't practice the Belize, practice a Carnival, no, they come master it.
Yes, exactly.
You know? But ladies and gentlemen, San Esteban Marching Band is fast approaching. And I want to tell you, this is one of the newest bands in the country. All right? And San Esteban is the old capital of Carnival. And I want to tell you, they're quickly regaining a lot of power and fight again, because see now they have, I think, 2 marching bands over their community. And they're supporting a queen, Miss San Esteban.
I love this Belizean flag. It looked like this was especially like it was sewn here.
For them. You notice it? Look at the live colors. The coat of arms is perfectly adjusted and shown. Alright? San Esteban Marching Band, ladies and gentlemen. So the ladies sporting their steps. Oh, alright. Moment. Movement. Listen, alright. Yeah. Alright. And look at the little ones, man. Look at the little ones. Oh yes, man. can't let San Esteban pass without a word from the director. How many members are you parading today?
So far we have or the two more or less. We have some that are inactive at the moment. They'll be here for the Christmas parade as well.
All right, so there we have it. All right, my good friend and colleague, he's now the leader of San Esteban, sporting about 50 members strong, and he promises that come Christmas parade, he's going to have his full force. Thank you so much, Mr. Palacio. And I want to invite you, always look for him because he brings the real competition when he presents himself.
That's right. Thank you very much. Enjoy, guys.
All right.
All the best to you. And Eldred, while I was picking up one of our fans, another fan messaged me as well. They're watching us live from, he's watching us live from Houston as well with the Belizean community in Houston. So, teacher Belize live. He recently moved to the United States, so he's out there teaching bright minds and molding some students out there. So, happy Independence Day to you, Felix.
All right.
Enjoy your coverage
so
as well.
I know I miss Felix. Felix, 10th of September just gone at Eldred's birthday. You can't do that to it. Alright, but happy to know that you're looking at us and keep it locked in and center. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Sartineja Marching Band. So again, we had Mexico, now we have Corozal. We have the tip of Corozal, Sartineja. Alright? So they're sporting a lovely winner and the young fans.
I would say that it's a right breed.
So I was looking at the Carnival, right? And I saw the young man playing with his drum between his legs. And I thought it was unique. So I'm looking at him today again. It's just the size of him, so he has to carry the drum between his legs. He can't carry it on his hip. All right? And what you're looking at the tail end of Sartineja Marching Band, and they're sporting, or the guys are sporting some nice Tommy Bahamas in pink and green. You know, looking lovely. All right.
It's very fitting for the occasion.
You don't know. All right?
They look like at the moment we have a gap coming up.
Well, let's pay some bills. Let's give our sponsors some big up. All right, we must commend our sponsors, and I want to say a shout out to all of you who are at home looking at us. Keep it locked in on Centaur Express, all right, or the ExpressNet. Whether you're on Facebook, whether you're on YouTube, I want you to know this is the place to be. All right, it's Carnival 2025. Belize 44 years old, and I'm telling you, it's stronger than ever. All right, we have 43 different presentations. We've just gone through about 5 of them, and listen folks, we have a lot more coming our way. So give me some big up to our sponsors.
So paying the bills for us today, we have Quayos Distillery Limited, Design Depot, Corozal Commercial Free Zone, Belikin Beer, the Beer of Belize, Ministry of Infrastructure, Development and Housing, Northern Medical Plaza, Belize Marketing and Development Corporation, Smart, bringing people together, Express Plus, streaming entertainment, ExpressNet, Carosa Blues, and they are open daily. Holiday or no holiday, they are open from 9 a.m. to midnight with weekend specials such as their grilled pork chops in creamy mushroom sauce, along with sides such as rice and beans, baked potato, mashed potato, fries, and potato wedges. We also have salads which include coleslaw, potato salad, garden salad, or seed veg, as well as a variety of pizzas available including pepperoni, supreme meat lovers, Hawaiian, burgers, wings, salpicon, and escabeche as well. So thanks to all of our sponsors who helped to make our presentation possible today for Belize's 44 years of independence. And we are coming to you live from Orange Walk Town here on Dunn Street. And who do we see coming up, Eldred?
Coming up is the Rhythmatic Elite Band. This is one of the newest bands. They only started practicing, not new, but grandly revived band. And they have a number of members from the other groups who have come over. The leader, I think, is Mr. Novello, who has been in all these parties of the Central Coast. He went to the uprising. He's partnering with
somebody have to tell you when you're done with this Belizean hat, I can put it in the mail and send it for them.
Welcome. Just tell me the address. We could be PMSing. We could definitely be PMSing. And folks, I want to shout out to some of my colleagues and friends. Of course, you know the brand. All the family and friends of the masters. All right? So definitely. All right?
I like to belong my family out here as well because they're here as well. I have my cousins, they're visiting from Cayo. I have my family in Belize City. And all over the country as well. We make it a yearly event to be out here and support our Orange Wakeños as well. And they are loving it.
All right, so Rhythmatic Drum Corps says they command. Their beats command the crowd to surrender. So ladies and gentlemen, I will do my best to not speak as much as Rhythmatic approaches. All right, as Rhythmatic approaches, here are the sights and songs established in 2025.
It really looks like green is the color out here this evening, if I'm not mistaken.
Green and algae. All right, that's Rhythmatic.
They're quite enjoying their presentation up here today.
And their team says, where the beat commands and the crowd surrenders. All right, and as I was saying, a number of experienced drummers, old schoolers, came together to bring this band out. All right, and again,
we have a favorite coming up, a staple in Carnival, not only in Orange Walk, but I believe all over the country.
Well,
who are they, Eldred?
Tumblers. I think these guys are the hardest workers for the Carnival. I can't see how they can be doing flips for 3 hours. I think I'm a tonting.
And not only that, but they take a lick with their hands, their bare. Some of them are doing it with their bare hands.
On this tar. On this hot tar.
On this hot tar. Wow.
I've always asked our community to come out and support these guys because this is one of the oldest groups to participate nationally. and they do every single parade. So ladies and gentlemen, I would really want you guys to partner with this group of young people.
Give them your support.
Give them your support. They definitely need it. This is a feat that is extremely hard, and I tell you, for them to do this for 3 hours, and they will do this only on one parade today for 3 hours. All right, the level of uniqueness, I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so they're going to give us a show.
Have a young lady in it today as well.
They have a lady with them.
That.
So boss lady, come here, boss lady. Come here, boss lady. We're talking about the tumblers. So are you a tumbler as well?
16, I'm 26 now.
You've been tumbling from 16 and you're now 26. Why do you keep doing it?
This is something I love.
Something you love. Well, lady, I'll tell you, you're braver than I am, because I can't see myself twisting and turning this much. But everybody playing their own gift. So this is not my gift.
Oh, this is not your gift.
Thank you so much, and I really do appreciate you guys. Belize, we need to support these guys. All right, we need to support these guys. Thanks, good lady. All right.
All the best.
Ladies and gentlemen, whatever you're doing, if you're abroad, these guys need some gears. They need the proper glove. They need the proper shoe. You know, definitely. I want to market for them, because it takes serious strength and commitment to maintain this kind of physicality, to do this over and over.
And they
all
say
right?
one full basket.
So we're gonna, boss, why you the drive today when you business out here? All right? Flash a camera in there, because that's Mr. Tumbler himself. All right? Gonna make them know. All right. All right. All right. Okay, look at one hand. Okay, we have some future. We have some future members. Future members.
Look at that.
Yes, Mr. Grant. Mr. Mark Grant has been the gentleman behind the tumblers for many, many years, and he has not quit no matter what adversity he finds. All right. Thank you, Mr. Grant.
All the best to him. And coming up, we have the Belize Healthcare Partners.
I don't want to say my band, but one of the oldest bands in the country, all right, who has not changed for nothing, all right, the original Central Drum Corps has maintained themselves sporting their yellow, blue and white, and they have maintained this for all these many years, all right?
How has the CDC been around Eldrick?
From I came to Orange Rock over 30 years, and I confined them. So what history teaches us is that I think they started out together as uprising, and then uprising broke in two, and then Central Drum Corps gave birth. All right. So uprising members broke off, and Central Drum Corps got its birth and has remained since. While the other bands have died its own death, and there's a rebirth from Rhythmatic. All of them have always parade for Central Drum Corps. All right? So ladies and gentlemen, what we see coming our way is one of the favorites in Belize. All right? And you're going to hear the audience. Yes, they have the crowd already. All right?
I can see there's diversity in this band as well.
So I want to see one of the leaders. All right, this is one of the leaders this year for the band. One of the young ladies that I actually thought many moons ago to make her feel old. Happy Independence Day, Katisa. How many members do you have out here today? All right, Katisa. I don't want to keep you too much. Wonderful representation. We're going to catch up later. Thanks for keeping the spirit alive. All the way.
feel the energy, the vibe with the CBC out here today. They're enjoying themselves.
We have the same green that we spoke about. They have actually changed the blue and gone in green.
I wonder if green playing a bolito.
We are finding out. Richard Alvarez. Ladies and gentlemen, that's one of the hyper bands in the parade this year, and you can see the audience enjoying them, definitely. All right, Central Drum Corps, ladies and gentlemen. All right, sporting their usually yellow, blue, and white.
Maybe we should get some interviews now that there seems to be another break in the carnival. Let's get the feeling out here and see if we can find a San Pedro.
We need a San Pedro. We need somebody from PG. All right. So we're looking. So if you're out here and you're tuned in, we need some visitors to come with us. All right. Yeah.
Why you're out here today?
We definitely need some vibes. All right, so what we see coming up, futuristic carnival. All right, but you know what I'm going to do, William? I'm going to give my audience out here a little vibe while the camera is on. All right, we have some tokens to give away. All right, remember, just big up this area. You know, we have a number of tokens, all courtesy of the who. All right, so now since with grace yourself with the audience. One of the groups from Belize City. Oh no, futuristic is Orange War. Yes. Emmanuel Robinson. Alright. And definitely this is one of the groups we're hoping that can grow and actually go eventually become Belize City. Because every year they put together some marvelous costumes.
Emmanuel is a very good designer. He has grown over the years, and I think if he actually goes to Belize and compete, he could probably give the groups a there.
Definitely. And the thing with him, he just doesn't do the designing of the attire. He also does the choreography of the stuff.
And I heard he went and learned welding to start welding his own costumes, like the big costumes.
That means we'll have a king soon, definitely. So we're working on it. We're seeing is also
oh yes, more green again. good one, a very good one. I'm loving it. And the man himself coming
William. William, let's get a shout out. And that's his steps. That's his natural steps. All right, what you see. Emmanuel Robinson, ladies and gentlemen, designer and choreographer. All right. That's Emmanuel Robinson, ladies and gentlemen. That's the designer and the choreographer. Emmanuel, come here. How you feel today, brother?
Well, I'm good.
So you did it once more. How many years have you been doing this?
13 years.
13 years.
Alive.
Yeah, alive.
What?
Look for me. I have to give his hand alive. Well, thank you so much, William. Welcome. Keep going. Not William, no. Emmanuel.
I don't know where he get all of it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
And this is Los Hijos del West, sponsored by the Honorable Kevin Bernard.
All right, and this is all the way from Cayo.
Marimba group.
Yeah, Marimba group, all the way from Cayo. What a marimba to play like that?
Ready to do what thing?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is HP Imports, and they are tossing chips, they are tossing all sorts of stuff. I see cans, not true. HP Imports, alright? Boy, I see shampoo to give it. I see all kind of things. So I don't know what you get. I get one. They are taking color protection. Alright? And I don't know where the HP import from, but they're back. And behind them is this is out of Corazon.
This is Johan and Confidence Dance Academy.
So Confidence Dance Group. And they're sporting lime green and
I told you lime is the green is the color.
How many members do Okay.
Yes sir, every year this a big hit.
Alright, give a big up to our ring.
Oh, really?
First time. if me and you could have handled 3 hours, you think?
I used to.
Well, I not say I used to. I want to see if I can handle this.
But I'm actually, because you know, health is very important. So I try to do at least a 30-minute to an hour workout every other day.
Every other day.
Yes.
Well, the other day I'm going to try to do it. I don't remember the day though. But definitely, William, I know we have to do something to keep ourselves young. I wish we could have a carnival like every 3 months. You know, Belize has.
It keeps people in shape.
Definitely. You know, all kind of shape. But notice your sister right now. But I do encourage people to start coming out for reveling, because reveling is a form of exercise. Right? And because of the pressure of people looking at you, you will actually do more. You don't want to be a even if it's just one time. So thanks for the number of people are out and standing around and jumping up every single time the people are passed.
And the crowd has gotten quite thick out here on Dunn Street. They're enjoying themselves to the max. Who we have coming up? This is Sweet Disaster coming up.
And this group is out of Corazon.
Yes, Corazon as well. They actually won. Bring the water.
I want to big up we dance group, Sweet Disaster, pray for Carnival.
All right, respect. How much? All right.
And they are definitely bringing that energy.
Oh my God. God, please forgive me for swearing. Please forgive me. Really going on now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have arriving in the Carnival truck from Grace Kennedy Limited. Alright? Of course, they have dancers and revelers as well. I'm wondering if they represent what Mexico do. Because they don't seem to be.
No, I believe Carib is well, they have their offices in Belize City, I believe.
And always I have to be safe because these are large people, alright? And I wouldn't want anyone to the audience is just to hear me. Where are you guys from? Where are you guys from? Where are you from? Where are you guys from? Oh, All right. Give me a bit of a shake. Go on back. 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 All right. Carnival. Go on back. Wait. This man all the way from
Houston. Girls are doing
Watch yourself, Houston. Watch yourself, Houston. Watch yourself, Houston. Oh no, not Houston, Utah.
Is that how Utah do it?
Utah.
Is that
Utah.
how they do it in Utah? Houston. Oh, it's Houston. Okay.
All right. Oh my gosh. And Roxy's restaurant is represented.
If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Roxy's restaurant and lodge.
guys are 3 minutes. Come get it. You send me up, William. I done. Carnival done for me, boss. Take over. So basically, Carnival done for me, you know. I done.
Water, Eldred? It's that serious?
I mean a gallon. Bro.
We have to go hunt down the Ministry of Health and the
yeah, they should stay right here. Yeah, they should stay right here. You know, they should stay right here. They should definitely stay here. But imagine, bro, they're going to be pulling that for I don't know how long. You know? Get me some. Get some rubbing up. Get some rubbing up.
We have here. And this is the Botas and Associates float.
Alright, when I heard Botas, alright, I was thinking Botas as Botas, you know, but this is building construction services. Alright?
They've done an excellent job with this float as well.
I see them with some pirate caps, and they're from Corozal, I assume. Alright? Look at the party just start, man. Come on, give me some life. I can't hear the music. Alright, alright.
Mama, ride the truck and jump up. Ride the truck, mama, ride the truck and jump up. Ride the truck, mama, ride the truck and jump up. Ride the truck, mama, ride the truck and jump up. Hey, Juve morning children shopping, jump passing mama. From the house they want it now, jump passing mama. I want the one, jump on body. Want the one, let me hide it. So when the one, bring on body. I want the one, let me hide it. When the city truck come in, just run. Everybody in behind and run. When the young speakers are run up and mama. Hold on to the picture, hold on to the picture. Find it, find the picture, find it, find the picture. Don't let shit push you down. Don't let you boys down. Ladies, if you're rolling up in the pants, 25 pound over, bend Carnival 2025 with you, we are party like this right now, party like this right now. If you got a whistle, let's just blow the whistle, let's go, let's go.
Soca Mocha, ladies and gentlemen. So, this is Soca Mocha, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's do the running road mix right now. Soca Mocha, line up and do a road mix, yeah? Yeah, let me show them how we win. Yeah, we're ready, Soca Mocha. Pull it up, one more, let me pull it up. Mix up for yourself, make a mash up the orange drop, come here. I want you to all show the ball for the game, so we are back and opening up. Five time champion in a million. Single anniversary. Let's see about what's up for the boxing.
Viking,
from Mocha, ladies and gentlemen. 51 members of some 200 are parading out here today. forward to doing the same come sometime soon. All right, Mr. BTB himself. All right, my good friend and colleague Evan. All right. All right. As he's saying, Orange Walk is always nice. Yes, I. Thanks so much for coming in. And
that's actually the seal of approval from the BTB. We can't get any better than that. So we'll take it.
We'll take that.
Yes.
That's a good slogan. Orange Walk always nice. You know. But ladies and gentlemen, this is the sights and sounds of Carnival 2025 Orange Walk version. It's extremely special. We have groups from far and near, from outside, and I'm telling you folks, you have time. It's only the first turn, and we're not seeing the tail of the
We're just
park.
on the second street, imagine that.
Imagine that. I'm sorry for them masqueraders, but
they still got a way to go. I hope they still have the energy come when they get to the Central Park.
Well, I trust that they'll have the energy, because when you see people, you can't disappoint. That's one thing. Carnival is run on adrenaline, and the more you see people, and the streets of Orange Walk are so thick, you could imagine, all right? You could imagine. The streets are so thick, you don't get a chance to rest. The streets are lined, all right? So we have the gentleman from Beat. Well, hold up. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. The streets are so thick, you don't get a chance to rest. But big up, Mr. Evan.
Big up our director
of PPD.
This is
what Carnival is about, right? Getting everybody out, having a good time. But we also want to bring the tourists in so that they can enjoy this and we can make money and bring people in hotel rooms.
So ladies and gentlemen, I want to believe we're somewhere relatively about 25 already. Alright. Because if you continue at this rate, I don't know what happened. So where's Enigma in the lineup?
I think it's not going
by the same order, no? I see the CIB fourth, all right, and then behind the CIB fourth is, all right, I think there was some confusion. Yeah. Well, no matter what, ladies and gentlemen, the streets are lined, the crowd is hype, the audience is thick, and I'm telling you, masqueraders, revelers are having a ball, and the audience are definitely joining in and enjoying.
Exactly. And this would not have been possible, our coverage of Carnival 2025 would not have been possible without our sponsors, Quayers Distillery Limited, Design Depot, Corozal Commercial Free Zone, Belikin Beer, Ministry of Infrastructure Development and Housing, Northern Medical Plaza, Belize Marketing Development Corporation, Smart, Express Plus Streaming Entertainment, Express Net, Coroza Blues, and they are open daily, holiday or no holiday, from 9 a.m. to midnight with weekend specials, grilled pork chops and creamy mushroom sauce, along with sides as well, rice and beans, baked potato, mashed potatoes, fries and potato wedges, and salads including coleslaw, potato salad, garden salad, and steamed veg.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have here coming our Pandemonium Steel Band, and of course Carnival in Belize will not be Carnival if we don't have a steel band. This is something that makes us Caribbean.
And I look forward to it. I don't know about you. I love this steel band music. Jamaican in the house. That's our famous star from Chile.
Who's that?
That's Biggs. That's Biggs.
Ladies and gentlemen, Belize and Joel mashing it up. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the sights and sound of Carnival 2025, Orange Walk version. Alright? And this is being brought to you in your living room, courtesy of Centers Express.
Channel 53, we're on Facebook as well as CTV3.
Alright, on YouTube
as well. This is actually one of our main sponsors for this broadcast today, Caribbean Rum Squares Distillery Limited.
Okay, and they brought in this group as well as the support, and they had this team band. Carnival Orange Walk style. I think we're going to dig out Carnival.
Definitely. I was actually at the Carnival in Belize City this year, so.
So yes, we have it happening, guys. Belize at 44. That was Belize and Jewels, no? Well, we finally got a little break, William. We finally got a little break.
Coming up, what we have? We had the Caballero de Palo.
Well, I know we can't have Carnival completed without the viewing of our lovely horses.
You know, actually, when the first lineup was presented, they were not in the lineup, and I started asking what happened to the horses. The cries are heard.
Definitely, and these horses are wonderful. They're not only just smart and talented, but they lovely color. You know, you're going to see spots, you're going to see albinos. I mean, look here, it's wonderful. And with that, I'm worried that we're nearing the end of the parade. And we're seeing some extraordinary feat. I see folks taking their young kids to put them in the hand of the horse buckles.
Orange Wakenians love a good horse, a horse ride show, a good.
Oh, you know, all the kids getting on these horsebacks, you know. Pretty me and you so big we can't get on it, not your wife.
When the pony see you run the other way.
Yeah, the size of me. I watch it. Yeah, get broke back.
But they make for a good photo op for the kids and for families.
Definitely. And as I said, the carnival or the show would not have been completed without it. So thanks to these guys, and look at the lovely gracefulness of that horse. You know? And of course, spectators still lining the streets, all right? Masquerading, showing off their pieces, all right? And this is a big one. This is a big one. Oh, wow. All the kids getting their photo up.
There's some brave kids on here.
I tell you, man, look at the girl, look at the girl. Wonderful photo ops. These are two Albanians.
Where to put an estimate on a horse like these would go
If you look at the life of them and the maintenance, I say they will start somewhere around 8 to 10,000 dollars. And if they're trained properly, they can our smugglers really do make an investment, you know, and it's not something you get a great return from. Because your country is
It has to be the love of it, the love.
definitely love. It's definitely love. But each to his own. You like Juve, I like
The diversity of our country.
Stronger together.
No discrimination
Stronger
here.
together. And when we bring it all together, we get Orange Rock Carnival.
Exactly.
You know, one of the things I'm wondering, William, we need to see some sport in clubs doing a little showcase because they had a made some years ago in Orange Rock who I saw pedal the ball. I don't know if you call it pedal or control the ball. He did like what I counted over 102 count kicks without the ball touching the ground. And he did that while parading. You know, we drop is a basketball town, we have basketballers, we have softballers. Let's imagine we get all of these people to come together and showcase around the street. Imagine what we have.
I find it definitely has the potential and has the support, so people would definitely come out.
I am saying. So we've been out here since 2 o'clock this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. What time is it? 5:30. All right. And we are at the start of this parade, and we've not seen the end of this parade as yet.
It still has to go down here where we're on Dunn Street. At the moment we're in the middle of Dunn Street, I would say. From here it goes to San Antonio Road into Guadalupe Street, and then it takes a right onto Belize Corozal Road, a left into Sarsoon, and then a left, a left again into Liberty. And then come down Liberty and then right back to
Central Park.
Yes.
So we have a long way because we've been out here 2 hours and a half or so, and we've not seen the tail of this parade as yet. All right? But I want to trust we're doing so. So here is one of our display horses, and he's trotting his stuff for us equally. Look at this elegant march. Ladies and gentlemen, all right, the audience are giving him a round of applause. You don't get it better than this. This is amazing. And listen,
definitely giving us a show.
So Dev and Centaur is bringing it live in your living room. Only
you
with
saw it first on Centaur
Express.
CTV3 Express. Exactly.
Exactly. That was an amazing show. Ladies and gentlemen, keep it locked in. All right? Enjoy the show. And this is still not the end of the horses. All right? This is still not the end. And this is and we're enjoying ourselves while my co-host is playing photographer at the Uton family. All right. All right. Oh, okay. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. You have to be careful out here. Yes. I was just putting check. All right. So ladies and gentlemen, we still have a number of horses. They hold a serious section in our parade, all right? And folks are all demanding to, well, we have some folks climbing on the horse at this time, all right? I see the jockey has relieved himself of his horse, giving a member of the public a chance to mount the horse. And listen, ladies and gentlemen, everybody is trying to get in on this horse show. All right? Photo up moment. Photo up moment. I want to believe we're nearing the end because I think that's the Belly King truck that has turned the lane down yonder already. Alright? We know once we see the Belly King truck, the masqueraders, we'll call it the party truck. Alright? Yeah. Once you reach the party truck, you know we're nearing the end. Alright? But these horses has to move along because they're creating a little gap. Alright? So the parade has to move along. Alright? But as I say, if you look at it, it's really standing room only. And when these trucks emerge, I tell you, it's really, really close. I want to trust that everyone remains safe. Alright? And give them a chance.
If you notice, Eldred, the crowd has gotten really, really thick
even
out
thicker,
here.
exactly.
You look to your left, you look to
It's
your right,
thicker,
up
it's
or
thicker.
down, yes.
Yep.
People
You know?
everywhere celebrating Belize's 44 years of independence. You can't get any better than this, Eldred.
I'm telling you, the entire country has converged on Orange Walk to culminate this event. And Central Express is ensuring those who can't be out here are getting it in the audience of their living room.
I'm really loving it too because the people at Orange Walk, it's our Christmas right now.
Definitely, business-wise good,
Business-wise.
hotel-wise good. If you don't have enough house room in your space, your floor rug to get used, while somebody can spend the night.
Yeah.
Listen,
I saw a post when somebody said, next year we're renting tents.
yeah, might as well. Yes. But
The entrepreneurial spirit is alive and kicking.
definitely. But it's unique, you know, we don't have enough hotels. You know, it shows that as much as we think we're striving and we're growing, there is a demand for places to stay. You know, because when you have this kind of audience, this kind of crowd that comes in, and here is the next wonderful house, you know, being displayed. I mean, listen, guys, this is a wonderful show.
And
This is a
especially
wonderful
because
show.
it's a holiday weekend, so people that have converged here on the tongue. And a lot of them are probably staying there overnight as well. The lucky ones that were able to get a room or a couch or the floor.
You know the game.
And they have tomorrow as a recovery day because it's a holiday as well.
And again, as you see, the horses are still moving along. Folks getting their shots in with these horses.
People are really having their moment out here today at this time.
I think we might need a picture in our horses. I like the polka dots looking one. So either way, I love to see the albinos, but I really like the ones with two colors. You know, I've not seen them. I saw them at a recent show, but I've not seen them.
We also saw the ladies riding these horses as well, so it's a show. It's not a gentleman's game anymore. It's very inclusive.
And for you to have these horses out here, oh, the guy is dismounting. Oh, he's dismounting. He's dismounting. He's dismounting. All right. Well, I might think that I might turn, you know. I might turn.
Let's see.
I wonder. I wonder why. I think I don't use all the energy.
Wait, you could stretch all the way up there. You had the legs straight.
Watch
it.
All right.
Mr. Arabina have it.
All right. What a lovely horse. Look at how he took his pose, man. Look how he took his pose. I wonder about them because the amount of people that probably has been on the backs of them. Oh, look. Oh, lad. Oh, lad. Oh.
I think he did that very good. Somebody would have already maybe fallen off and hurt
They
themselves.
wish fall off, right, man, and jump off. What? It's amazing, it's amazing.
The amount of talent we have out here.
And these horses have a long way to go. This is turn 1.
Pelican, right here. Check this.
And these are my colleagues. Let's go. Another shot.
Yes. We have from Central. Pelican is actually one of our sponsors today, the Bear of Belize.
So we're doing some marketing.
Yes, with the Bear of Belize, Pelican. We have the Bear of Belize coming up.
All right, so we're nearing the end of the parade indeed. All right. We're nearing the end. So definitely, so once you see the Pelican trucks entering, we know we will have the natural revelers. All the hype is on its way. You know, all the hype is on its way.
And since the Bear of Belize is passing, I think we can actually big up the sponsors. We will have Quay's Distillery Limited, Design Depot, Carnival Commercial Free Zone, Pelican Bear, the Bear of Belize, Ministry of Infrastructure Development and Housing, Northern Medical Plaza, Belize Marketing and Development Corporation, Smart, bringing people together, Belize Marketing and Development Corporation, Express Plus Streaming Entertainment, Express Net, Carosa Blues.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're now nearing, I think I'm seeing the tail of the parade. I trust that's the tail of the parade. So our 2 hours, nearly 3 hours now. All right, and we are only at the first turn of this parade.
Imagine that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it was an immense show. Some 42 different sections. And now we're reaching the end. The Pelican Bronco is now entering our presence where our coverage is being run
This is actually an eye catcher as well.
Definitely.
They've even brought out their security. Imagine that. So
well, ladies and gentlemen,
making sure that their people are safe out here today as well.
Well, I'll tell you, this is the portion of the parade where September 21st culminates, where the entire spirit takes over. All right.
We just want to remind people to drink responsibly, have fun, but
keep it clean. stay away from these trucks. They are big. The wheels are big. So when you see the trucks, don't be rushing to the trucks. Alright? Allow yourself a chance. Alright? This is it. This is the Belly King truck celebrating Belize with Belly King. That's DJ Dollar, like no other one. That's the
Pop Jam sound.
We no party now, man. We no party now, man.
Look at all that energy happening here on the ground. What an afternoon and an evening it has been, Eldred.
Well, afternoon feel like whole day. Gosh, it has been an immense show. Your spirit has been driven, your adrenaline is high, the audience is... Listen, ladies and gentlemen, we have just seen the end. So, ladies and gentlemen, viewers at home, thank you for keeping it live.
Lock with Center Net,
All
Channel
right.
53, and on our CTV3 on Facebook as well. It was a good evening.
Well,
we would like to big up our sponsors before we go as well, who made this coverage possible. So, and that was Squires Distillery Limited, Design Depot, Corozal Commercial Free Zone, Belikin Bear, the Bear of Belize, Ministry of Infrastructure Development and Housing, Northern Medical Plaza, Belize Marketing and Development Corporation, Smart, Express Plus Streaming Entertainment, Express Net, Carosa Blues, and they are open from 9 to 12 daily, holiday or no holiday, with their weekend special as well. So,
ladies and gentlemen, I really want to thank you if you were tuned in with us all afternoon. It was indeed a spectacular show. We had about 42 or so different segments. The floats were well designed, the costumes were well put together, the spirit was live. At least for the portion that we covered, it was all good, fun, and clean. This is Carnival's culmination on with Centaur. This is our September 21st version, and I'm telling you, it was bigger than ever, and in fact, the only place you can get it is in Orange Walk and with Centaur.
exactly. You saw it here first, folks. So thank you. Thanks to all our viewers at home and abroad. Happy Independence Day to you. Happy 44 years of independence, Belize. Thanks for watching us, and we'll see you again next time.
Definitely. And as we come to a close, ladies and gentlemen, it was a pleasure. The street is thick, the crowd is amazing, and this is the tail of the carnival at the start of the carnival. So I can imagine how much more viewing will occur for the next hour or so.
And there's after party as well at the Orange Rock Central Park. So there's a lot to do this Sunday evening.
Well, definitely. I will need the holiday tomorrow. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Folks, take care and have a good one.
All right. And with that, again, thanks, William. Thanks to Cami and her team. All right.
Thanks
we
to
did enjoy covering this for you, and we want to trust that you keep it locked in with us here.
Everybody take a jump, take a jump, take a jump up now. Start a wave, start a wave, start a wave up now. Start a wine, start a wine, start a wine up now because it's Carnival. Everybody take a jump.
Celebrate your September with a bottle of Caribbean rum. Have a safe and happy September celebrations from Koyo's Distillery Limited.
Hey Van, you need a beer?
Yeah, man.
We gon' party pass me the glass. For the belly king let we start. We gon' fit in playing a man. Say me loving bacchanal and me loving carnival. Right now so we need to link a band and we getting out of hand.
Welcome to Design Depot, where you'll find premium quality products from trusted brands, all in one place. Visit us today for quality products, expert service, and the brands you trust. Design Depot, all in one place. Win big at Design Depot. From September through January, every purchase earns you entries to win a $25,000 home makeover. Sweet dreams are made of Sherwin-Williams colors, Kohler fixtures, GE appliances, tiles, Oran windows and doors. Shop now and win big. This could be you. Design Depot, all in one place.
The total span of the entire structure is approximately 25 meters, and it also has an overall width of 12.5 meters, which includes 2 lanes and also 2 pedestrian footpaths of 2 meters each. The design span for this bridge is basically 75 to 100 years, so that's the expectation of its life.
It's $2.4 million to complete the bridge, and we also did the boat ramp. We had to incur a little bit additional expense because we did the pontoon to be able to allow the residents to be able to cross while we are building. Infrastructure is one of the key elements for economic development. It allows people to generate more income. It does so many things. It will open the whole area for free flow of traffic. It gives you safety. And we are allowing, because of the height of the bridge, we are allowing now traffic of boats underneath. It will enhance the tourism product. It betters the quality of life of the neighborhood. And that's what we want to do. We are here to serve the people, and these projects is a symbol of that.
It's good, I would say good, and people will be happy to see a new bridge.
I'm very, very elated that this bridge has finally been realized for the people of the change. A lot will move better, will move faster, and some people might even stop and take pictures because they're a pretty bridge, they're a nice bridge. I like the bridge.
From the minute I heard about it, something that I personally wanted done, this is a welcome news for Punta Gorda.
Introducing Manna Flour, the heart of every wholesome recipe. Manna Flour brings perfection, taste, and nutrition straight to your kitchen. Available in 2, 3, and 5-pound bags for everyday cooking, and 20, 50, and 100-pound sacks for bakeries, restaurants, and big family events. Whether you're making tortillas, dumplings, or your grandma's secret bread recipe, Manna Flour rises to the occasion. Pure, organic, Caribbean. Make it with Manna. Proudly produced by Caribbean Organic Foodstuff Company Limited.